Hello, potential future viewers, if any. The stream is mostly for Bubble because she's bored. Let's see.
You're new to Daggerfall, aren't you?
Not really.
I know everyone in town.
I just didn't keep up with this quest line.
I don't like to gossip, but there's been an Imperial vagrant nosing around for the past few weeks. Suspicious-looking fellow. I actually saw him picking through the trash outside the castle a few weeks ago.
You never know what you'll find in a trash can. Especially outside of a castle. What kind of things does a king throw away? Could be some good shit. Could be.
Oh, you're too kind. You make me blush. Come to think of it, I did see him a few days later on the south side
General
of town.
Bubble.
He was with another
Hi.
man, very thin and pale, almost sickly. Does that help?
Keep to your business.
Welcome. You stand amidst the circle of champions, a guild formed to
Do I?
test the greatest fighters of the realm in games of skill. Do you have what it takes?
No. But I'm sick of seeing this quest.
We may have many games available. Which challenge would you like to know about?
Man, I just want to complete the quest.
Well then, let's see what you're made.
No. Let's see. It's gonna force me to. I don't want to. I just want this quest to go away. I hate this stupid quest. Go away. It just never leaves the map. Because I don't do PvP. But I want this stupid quest to go away. No. Go away. Now it's just going to be sitting there instead. And back to the stupid posters. I hate those stupid posters. Go away. I see them everywhere, and I just don't want to do it. Where is that person I need to talk to? Let's see. Castle is here, I believe.
Hear ye, hear ye. The danger to the Daenia Woods has passed. The Beldama Weird report that a mighty champion assisted them in healing the land's corruption.
This one. Over here, huh?
What? Who's this now? I bet you've got a wild tale or two to share. Present company excluded? Well, there was a dodgy-looking Imperial hanging out in a doorway near Southgate Alley this morning. He was eyeballing everyone who happened by. Seemed like a cut-purse looking for an easy mark, if you ask me.
Now, wait a second. Are you with the City Watch? Listen, I'm out of that line of work. You want to arrest somebody? That Imperial's your man. I saw him slip into a house right by the south gate with another shady-looking character. Arrest them!
They sneered when Clockwork made his demand till twilight.
Not much. The elves landed, and there's been fighting throughout the area.
My daughter is stationed there. I hope she's all right. I have little time to waste.
Fastest route is a straight line. Even if that includes jumping over logs and running through water. Yes, there are many pretty ladies in this game. Ooh. I like sapphires. Solo instance, you say? Now, wasn't very nice. Go away. Who invited you? Can't you see I'm busy looting here? How rude. Can I sneaky stab? No. Dang it.
You'll never leave this place alive.
Are you talking to yourself? Because you're certainly not talking to me.
What is the meaning of this interruption? Why have you contacted
Hello,
me?
Abner.
This is Abner Tharn. The Master and I are very busy. This had better be important. Wait a moment. I don't know your face. Identify yourself immediately.
No.
Yes, your report, you insipid twit. What, did you contact me by accident?
No, definitely not by accident. Certainly wasn't just, experimenting or anything.
Well, out with it. I don't have all day. Your disguise is terrible, by the way. You look like a character from a bad adventure novel.
Well, it's because I'm not one of the bad guys, you see. I'm actually one of the very good guys. Aside from the, murdering and looting.
Are they? I didn't think that Redguard has-been had a single friend left. Not in this world, at any rate. Never fear. Sai Sahan is safely locked away. Even if they were to discover his location, attempting a rescue would be suicidal. Of course I do. But I'm not in the habit of revealing vital secrets to insipid lackeys. Now be gone. And if you contact me again without good reason, I shall contact your cell commander and have you properly thrashed for your ineptitude.
Please do, so I can kill them too. I ain't scared. No, I don't actually read these usually. I just look at them to add them to the permanent memory thing so I can read them at my leisure. Wait, what am I doing? I can just do this. Alright, no, I guess I have to leave here first. Ugh, stupid spike trap.
You've returned. What have you found? Abnathan shows his face again. I get the sense that he might have a larger part to play in the coming events, but for good or ill, I cannot say. Leave the orb with me. I shall be able to use it to locate Sai Sahan.
Hold a moment. Come here. We need to talk. I heard you and the Prophet talking about Abner Tharn. Didn't the Prophet tell you the story of the 5 companions? I don't know where to start. There's so much to tell. We were chosen by Emperor Varen to join him on a quest to recover a lost artifact called the Amulet of Kings. The 5 included Varen, myself, a Red Guard named Sai Sahan, Abner Tharn, and the traitor Manimarco. You only know him as the man who killed you and stole your soul. But back then, he was Emperor Varen's most trusted advisor. It was Manimarco who convinced Varen to search for the Amulet of Kings. Varen wasn't a true Dragonborn Emperor. He didn't share Alessia's bloodline. Manimarco said the amulet could change all that. He said he could use it to perform a ritual that would turn Varen into a true Dragonborn. It took us more than 2 years, but we finally recovered the amulet and returned to Cyrodiil to perform the ritual. Menimarco set us up. The ritual caused a violent explosion of magical energy. We lost Varen. Saisahan and I were declared outlaws. Menimarco convinced the Elder Council to recognize Abner Tharn's daughter Clivia as Empress Regent. But Menimarco was the true power behind the throne. Saisahan and I went into hiding. There was a bounty on our heads. Well, the legend says that the Dragonfires were created from the blood of Akatosh and given to Saint Alessia. When a new emperor is crowned, they're supposed to relight them to prove that they're a true heir of Alessia, one of the Dragonborn. It took us more than 2 years. Abner Tharn is Grand Chancellor of the Elder Council, and Chief Advisor to his daughter, the Empress Regent. He is also Menimarco's toady. Tharn's first loyalty is to his family and the Empire, and he's a ruthless bastard when it comes to defending them. The Worm Cult obviously doesn't share those loyalties. Tharn would never trust them, but he's too much of a coward to betray them.
There, done eating my pizza rolls.
But what could we offer him? He's already got more gold than the gods themselves. I know it's a lot to take in. We'll talk more later. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on the Prophet. Hopefully that orb will help him find out where Saisahan is being held. Once we know that, we can plan our next move.
Considering how long I put off this quest line, I'm sure I'll get a summons from him almost as soon as I step out of this cave. This is the main quest line, and I just did a whole bunch of side quests before ever even touching this. I don't know why, it gives a lot of good rewards. Not the least of which is the skill points. Those are always good. I need like 1,000,000 of them. It won't take very long for me to get a summons. I guarantee that. You don't get it the instant you walk out of the cave, but it doesn't take very long after that. Oh, there it is.
Fog has lifted, Vestige. The path before us has been revealed.
Has it?
Both dark and
That was quick.
Come to the harborage. We have an unexpected guest who demands your presence.
Boy, when did they show up? Like 2 seconds ago? Alright.
What?
Hey, long time no see.
We have an unexpected guest, Vestige.
It doesn't look like he's here in person.
My attempts to use the Orb of Discourse to locate Saisahan did not meet with success, so I decided to try a more direct approach. I used it as it was intended and contacted Abner Tharn. He admits that he knows Saisahan's location, but he will not reveal it. He demands to speak with you directly.
Ooh, hey, things I can read. Or at least look at for a second so I can add them to my permanent memory.
We meet again, Vestige. I wish to speak with you on a matter of some urgency.
Do you?
Menimarco and his vile master have dark and terrible plans for this world. If you wish to stop them, you need to find the Amulet of Kings. But to find the amulet, you must first locate Saisahan. Of course I do. And I might be willing to share that information for a price. If Menimarco learns that we've spoken, he'll have me executed. I'm a danger to him. I know too much. Therefore I, Abner Tharn, Chancellor of the Elder Council, Overlord of Nibene, formally request asylum. Do I look to be in a mirthful mood? There comes a point when even a patriot's loyalty is stretched too far, when the things he has done and has seen done become too much to bear.
Probably should have done that a little sooner.
Would that I could. As it happens, I find myself to be somewhat of a prisoner, in dire need of rescue. My proposal is this. If you retrieve me from Menemarko's fortress and grant me asylum, I will give you Sai Sahan's location in return. You can't. And you'd be a fool to trust me completely. But the facts remain, you need me if you wish to find Sai Sahan, and I must keep my head if I am to ensure the continuance of the Empire. Neither of us has a choice.
Tharn is quite correct. We have little choice in the matter.
You can't be serious. How can we possibly trust him?
As our visitor so elegantly pointed out, we cannot. But if we are to locate Sai Sahan, we must do this. Go with the vestige, Lyris. Rescue Tharn. Give him the chance to redeem himself. He may surprise you.
I mean, he has been pretty cooperative so far. Could just be a trap. I have done these quests before, but it's been so long that I don't even remember what happens.
You appear to have arrived in the wretched Squalor, a shantytown of soul-shriven outside Menemarko's castle. As luck would have it, Menemarko is away on some errand for the Daedric Prince. The castle garrison is not on alert, so you should only encounter a token defense. The main gate is sealed, but there are undoubtedly other routes one might take. You're the hero, aren't you? Improvise.
What a skeever. Improvise, he says. I can't believe we're risking our lives to rescue that skeeving horker.
Skeevers are basically ROUSs, by the way. And horkers are essentially walruses in the Elder Scrolls universe. I don't know how much you know about Elder Scrolls if you've ever played them.
Subtlety and stealth. Let's not bring the entire castle guard down on our heads. And didn't he say this was a town of soul-shriven? Maybe we can find one who knows his way around. Try to be inconspicuous. We just got free of this place. The last thing we need is to get recaptured.
Yes, because running around in fine armor and weaponry is very inconspicuous compared to the rags everybody else is wearing. Not to mention the skin color. Yep. Very, very inconspicuous. Elden Ring is not the same universe. I hear it's pretty good. I haven't actually played it myself, though.
Get away from me. I don't have anything for you. Go away, I'll call the guards. They'll probably take me too. Just go! Leave me alone.
Sorry. Ooh, hey, a Riedel.
Amazar's people have a saying, may your roads lead you to warm sands. When the sight of 2 moons did Famazar end up here, he thinks he must have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Probably at Albuquerque. That's where most wrong turns seem to be taken. At least, if anything, if my knowledge of Bugs Bunny is anything to be. I've played a bit of Dark Souls. I beat the first one I cheated. I'm not even gonna lie about that. It was too hard for me, but I wanted to finish it, so I cheated. I have not played much of the second one. The second one is kind of crap, as far as I can tell, and it's widely regarded as the worst one. Um, so I've only played a little bit of it. I do want to beat it before I play three. I'll probably cheat with that one too, by the way. They're just too difficult for me, but they're interesting at the same time. So I don't want to not play them, but at the same time, I have to cheat because I can't beat it with my lack of skills. But I hear Elden Ring is pretty good. I think that one actually takes place in the same universe. I think.
Feet first. That is the fastest way in. Ask Cadwell.
I'm
That
familiar with
crazy
Cadwell.
bastard seems to know every corner of this place. Better hurry though. I heard they just chased him into a building near the waterway.
I bet you'll recognize
I am not
Cadwell's
surprised
voice
to find
actor.
Cadwell here. He certainly does get around.
Indeed. Be that as may, I'm terrible at Dark Souls. I guess not terrible. It's just it's too difficult for me to enjoy without cheating. Theoretically, I could complete it without cheating. It's just I actually made it to the Bed of Chaos without cheating. And then that thing is just you kind of roll the dice and you either win or lose. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That one's mostly luck rather than skill. And I just chose to cheat rather than put up with the randomness. And then I just continued to cheat after that because I just was sick of struggling. Hey, where did my... Get back here. Go ahead.
I say, jolly good timing. Lyris in
Recognize the voice actor, don't you?
You're looking fit for someone, so how can I put it? Deficient in the soul department? Wherever the forces of evil prey upon the innocent, wherever souls are stolen and bodies shriven, wherever a people cry out for justice, there goest I. I mean, this whole eternal servitude business is rather nasty, don't you agree?
Indeed.
Tiberius Garters, why? Lovely grounds, no question, but it's positively brimming with angry cultists carrying rather large weapons.
Indeed. And they shall
I
die.
see. A rescue, is it? Well, that's a different kettle of fish, isn't it? There is a cistern that drains into the waterway. The door is locked, but that's not stopped me before. Why don't you meet me there, and we'll see what's what?
I love John Cleese. I wish he was immortal. He's so old now. It makes me sad. I love him so much.
To get inside.
We need permanent John Cleese. corn. Gimme corn.
Leave it to the Daedra to fill a cave with bones and muck.
I mean, it doesn't really look like muck. It's just kind of pretty water.
You keep up nicely. I can't abide dawdlers. This whole bloody castle sits on top of an ocean of unstable oblivion, what's it? The Daedra use pipes to control the flow of it all, and it comes out as steam. Well, most of the doors in here are sealed with pressure from that steam. It's all rather complicated, but in a nutshell, if I can tamper with the pipes, we can open the doors to the inner keep, and you can slip inside. Well, I can handle the tinkering, but you'll have to keep the beasties off me. It will be quite a romp. Are you game? Onward! Ha ha!
Come along, Sir Jonathan Cleese. Hey, you no hit Jonathan. How dare you? You're a corpse terror, not a living person terror. Stop it. Go back to your corpse pile and tear those. Oh, Bella's going crazy on her toy mousey. I think you might be able to hear it in the background. I think the mic is picking up the little squeaks, but... yeah, she's playing with her toy mouse. I kind of figured you could hear it. Yeah, she used to hate that toy, and now all of a sudden she likes it. I don't know what changed. Glad she likes it, though.
One more after this one.
She loves her little toy fish on a string. I haven't played with her with that for a while. I should. Not right now, because I'm busy, but...
This should do it.
Thanks, sir,
There you are.
please.
Treat as you please. There's even time for tea.
Yay, tea!
Pleasure, think nothing of it. The merest trifle, truly. You'll find this Tharn fellow at the top of the Tower of Bones. You'll need to make your way through the keep's heart to get to it, but it's not terribly far. I understand the King of Worms has set him to the task of inspecting the soul gems that find their way into the castle. Which is to say, well, all of them. You'll see crates of the things scattered around the premises.
Well, not here right now. I'm drinking Black Claw, or White Claw. Maybe later.
Indeed? Well, I might just take you up on that. But safety first. I'll stay here for the nonce and make sure nothing comes to bugger up our little adventure from behind.
Alright, thank you, Sir
Sir
Cleese.
Cadwell came through again. That crazy knight is starting to grow on me.
Oh, I love him. Absolutely not. He grows on everybody. I genuinely don't think there's anybody that could possibly hate Sir Jonathan Cleese.
Would you shut up? I'm trying to work here.
The one on the throne is a patsy, and the one in the tower isn't useful anymore.
That's not even funny. Get back to work, would you?
What? It's true. Lord Manamarco is going to peel his skin off and make a particularly ugly flesh atronach out of him. Mark my words.
And if you don't help me, I'll make sure you're sewn up right alongside him. Now shut up.
I love if I can just block their charge. I didn't know you could block that for the longest time. That was actually something I just recently discovered. I thought you just had to move out of the area, but no, you can actually block it and stun them. Quite handy.
You, hurry up. The worms are on the move.
Are they? Is there some fine, fresh soil for them to dig through?
There you are. I was beginning to think you were captured. We've a bit of a problem, I'm afraid. The door at the top of the tower has sealed with a warded barrier. I've seen the worms use similar sorceries before. It will sear you to ash if you touch it.
Will it? Are you sure? I don't currently have a soul, you know. Does it operate off of the, ownership of a soul, or... I seem to be immune to a lot of things like that.
Castle halls are assembled in a laboratory very close to the warded door. If you created your own Atronach, it would be bound to obey you. You could force it to smash through the barrier. It's a simple process. A child of 5 could do it. Unfortunately, we don't have a child of 5, so I'll be forced to walk you through it.
Screw you!
Good-sized chunks of flesh. Take them to the laboratory, and I'll contact you there.
I'm not going near the city butcher for a while, I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, kind of gross. Man, it's not common for me to take aggro off of my
Glamorous task, is it?
my little buddy here. My Clanfear. It's meant to be like a kind of mini tank. It's not very tanky, mind you, but I can heal it. And it's good at taking aggro. Except for some bosses. Some bosses are immune to the taunt or whatever it uses to get aggro. I don't know how that system works because I never really play a tank. Whatever ability it is that draws aggro from enemies.
Body parts won't smell as bad.
Usually I play as the DPS. which are a dime a dozen, but I don't really do group stuff anyway, so. I usually build my character as kind of a pseudo tank. Like, I can heal myself, I can take a lot of damage, but the damage I actually deal is kind of not great. But the thing is, I can survive pretty much any fight. Sometimes it takes half an eternity to do, but the thing is, I can solo stuff that's not really typically meant to be solo. Just kind of how I've always built my character. I like to do stuff solo, and even if it isn't really a good build for any of the three type of like classifications, tank, TPS, or heals, it's kind of a good combination of the whole bunch for soloing. Haunter of the Cliffs. You don't look like a haunter at all. I am very familiar with Haunter. It's a Pokemon I know well.
It takes a lot to make me ill, but this is getting there.
Indeed. Fortunately, that's the last of what we need. Unfortunately, we still have to fight our way through a few enemies. I mean, I suppose I probably could just run past, but... How long's your restocking gonna take? I'm not used to volunteering extra time to do work. So if I get to go home early, I go home early. This job that I have now, that doesn't happen. But previous jobs, a couple of them, I have had the opportunity, and I'm just like, hell yeah, I'll go home early. But then again, previous jobs that I have had that opportunity have been terrible jobs. So I've absolutely hated sticking around longer. Oh, all done, huh?
Not very big, is it? Oh well. Now, cast the ritual from the book.
Listen here, you little shit. You told me to gather 4 chunks. You didn't say 5, you didn't say 6, you said 4. It's a little small, that's on you!
We'll make a necromancer of you yet.
That's actually a class in the game now. I don't think I have that one unlocked. I think that's an expansion that I actually have to buy. I don't think that's included with Elder Scrolls Plus.
You're not far now. Through the door and to the summit.
True, true. Small businesses are quite important. Usually I'm more happy to support small businesses than large businesses, like fucking Walmart. Hate those guys. Then again, I've worked at a Walmart, so I hate them more than some people. I know some of that shit that goes on behind the scenes, and it's not great, let me tell you. Oh, there she goes with her mousey again. Oh, don't mind me looking at you. Keep playing with your mousey. She always seems to have like an extra sense of when I'm actually looking at her. no, ignore me. Keep playing. Now she knows I'm looking at her. She won't play if I'm looking at her. Unless I'm the one playing with her. Well, there she goes again. Yeah, me too. Trust me. She's a great cat. I love her. She's kind of a little shit sometimes, but I still love her. She's doing that little thing where she's laying on her side and pulling herself along. What the hell? God, she's fucking adorable. Wish I had a camera to show you. Like, I have a webcam, but it's so old that it would probably be the horrible quality. If it even still works with my computer. It's like ancient. I don't even know why I bought that webcam, to be honest. I never really use it. I mean, I suppose I have my VR headset that has a camera on it too, but that one's a bit awkward. If I could predict where she was at all times, or have a camera that could just follow her around like Lakitu in Mario 64, that would be nice. I absolutely would. Unfortunately, the fact that she always seems to know when I'm looking at her and stops doing what she's doing when I'm looking at her would mean she probably wouldn't be playing while I'm pointing a camera at her. Probably. She's just kind of weird like that. I don't know, she's back there behind me. You got the zoomies? Hmm? Meow. Yeah, hi. Are you having fun with your toy mousey? Hmm? And off she goes. She's such a goofball sometimes.
So, we meet
Meow.
in person at long last. You look
Meow.
taller in your projection.
Meow.
And not a moment too soon. If I had to inspect one more bloody soul gem, I'd have thrown myself from the tower.
I doubt that would have helped you, but... Hi, kitty kitty. Come to visit. Mwah. Hi.
A fair question. I know things. Things that can help you. Here's a bit to whet your appetite. Menimarco isn't doing any of this to serve Molag Bal. His ultimate plan is to out-scheme the god of schemes.
He's such a cutie pie.
The Amulet of Kings is the key to everything. Why do you think he kidnapped Sai Sahan? He's torturing him, trying to get him to reveal the amulet's hiding place. Precisely. With the amulet at his command, Menimarco believes he can trap Molag Bal's essence and absorb his power. He seeks to be a god himself.
Well, the Molag Bal isn't technically a god. He's a Daedric prince. Close to a god, but not quite.
I'd love to discuss this further, but this is hardly the place. Get me to a safe haven and I will tell you the rest. That was our agreement, was it not? Now, let's... Wait.
Now, Thal. No telling my secrets. Go to your room, Abner. I will deal with you shortly. Ah, dear Lily.
Rude.
Your old position at the foundry is still available. We'll even give you your own set of unbreakable chains. And you, the thorn in my side, the pebble in my shoe. How strong. So wait.
Yeah, these skeletons aren't going to be a challenge for me. You're gonna have to send something a little tougher than that.
The process drains the energy from most victims, yet you keep fighting.
More skeletons, then. Okay. If you really want to send these weak enemies, whatever.
Your strength surprises me. But how much more can you take?
Are you gonna send something more than skeletons? Cause a bone colossus. Okay. It's still kind of pathetic, but okay. Oh, and some skeletons. Okay. Still pretty pathetic. Got anything else?
Manimarco, you dare attack the Chancellor of the Elder Council? Power wanes, vestige. Strike him down while his attentions are on me.
How dare you betray me, Zahn? Your bravery is legendary.
Aw, he ran away.
He will not remain discorporated for long. His consciousness will be adrift for a few moments, but that is all. Because Manimarco has delusions of godhood. He cares nothing for the Empire. He seeks only power. I've never done battle with him before. He's far more powerful than I imagined. Oh well.
I don't know, he seemed pretty pathetic to me.
In for a bean, in for a beanstalk. First things first. We need to get out of here alive.
Oops. Didn't mean to.
You will not remain because, man. First things first. We certainly can't go back the way you came in. I'd imagine they're swarming the grounds already.
Bring them on.
There's a refuge.
I'm good at AoE.
It's a bit of a drop, but we'll probably survive.
Probably, you say. We'll probably survive, he says. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I am going the wrong way. Oops. I thought this way looked familiar. Yes, I am fleeing. Definitely fleeing. Not just leaving because the story tells me to.
You must be the ugliest princess ever rescued from a tower, Tharn.
I'm shocked your lack of education and repeated blows to the head haven't dulled your wit, Titanborn.
Hello again. Need a way out?
Whatever it is, it can wait.
I'll have that open in just a moment.
Okay, well.
Arcade preserve us. You're as battered and bruised as a peach in a sack of rocks. Bit of the old derring do, was it? No matter. You'll be needing an escape route, no doubt. Well, it's what I do, quite honestly. We should probably hurry it up. The entire castle is as bristly as a sack of sewing needles after all that noise. Come with you? You mean leave Cold Harbor? Well, I don't know. It's been a very long time since I've seen the world I left behind. Do you think it's wise? Well, that's settled then. And after all, you do need someone to lead you out of here. Onward! Into the chute, come on.
Whee!
Quickly! I've opened another portal. Hurry!
There's Cadwell.
My estates, my titles, my own life. It's all forfeit now. All in the name of preserving the Empire. I swear by all the gods, Manimarco will pay dearly for this. Of course. I am Abner Khan. It will take more than a few brainless cultists to rattle these old bones. Now then, where were we? Ah, yes. Truth be told, I don't know the precise location, but I do know that he is Manimarco's prisoner, and that the King of Worms is trying to pry the location of the amulet from him. Now, before you lose your temper, let me clarify. I don't know precisely where he is, but I can find out. I'll just need a little time.
What? You son of a bitch!
Ah!
Damn.
Are you insane?
Nice
Get
punch.
away from me, you brutish she-troll!
Yes, stand down.
He's done nothing but lie to us from the beginning. I don't care what he says. He'll always be Manimarco's toady.
Please. Manimarco wants me dead. Did I pretend to capitulate to him? Yes, I did. Do you have any idea how many lives I saved by doing so?
The only thing you saved was your holdings in your own hide, you pompous ass!
Enough! Abner had no choice, Lewis. And we are guilty of our own deceit, are we not? The time has come for the vestige to know the truth.
What's this? The vestige doesn't know? Oh, this is rich.
Sire, don't.
Vestige, until now, you've only known me as the Prophet. But that is not my true name. I am Varen Aquilarius.
Our fallen emperor, in the tattered robes of a moth priest, blind as a newborn kitten.
I am sorry I deceived you, Vestige. You are angry. It is to be expected. I was once, but no more. My name is Baron Aquilarius. In truth, I feared you'd kill me where I stood if you knew who I was. You certainly wouldn't hide with us so readily. I caused this, all of this. If Molag Bal destroys this world, the blame will be mine, and mine alone. You must not blame Lyris. She did as I instructed. She's my sworn protector, but she is also your ally. You have my solemn promise, Vestige. When this is over, if you still judge me harshly, you can end my life. I will offer no resistance. We must find Sahan. Everything depends on that. In this matter, nothing. Abner and I must confer. We will contact you again when we have more information. I did not foresee Abner's defection, but I will. Manimarco fears him, and with good reason. He can help us. I feel certain of it.
Alright, now I leave and get another summons within about 20 seconds. That's just how it works. Let's run about 10 feet and... Okay, maybe about 50 feet. And there it is.
Khan wants to speak to you. Go to the Daggerfall Mages Guild. Quick, quick.
Okay. That stupid For Glory quest. Go away! I hate you! I hate you! Not you, kitty kitty. I love you.
Over here. We have much to discuss, you and I.
You're just one of those stupid quests that leads into other quests. I'm not interested. Not right now.
Excellent, you got my message. Apparently that little creature isn't completely useless.
Just mostly.
Kin can be such children. I hope you've nothing pressing. We could be here a while. I can't be strutting around the city wearing my imperial regalia, can I? Your concern about my fashion sense is touching but irrelevant. I've called you here for a reason. If we are to determine a course of action, we need more information. By now, it should be clear your prophet emperor brought these catastrophic events upon us. Everything that transpired is his fault. Granted, Minimarco can be very persuasive and charismatic when he wants to be. We all believed him when he said we could change Varen's bloodline with the Amulet of Kings.
Yeah, well, you were kind of fools now, weren't you?
You saved Varen's life when you rescued him in Cold Harbor. In return, he lied to you about his true identity and his part in causing the Soul Burst. He manipulated you from the very start. Perhaps the better question is, why don't you blame Varen? Varen wants to assemble a new group of companions in the vein of the original 5. Claims it fulfills a prophecy in those wretched scrolls of his. Superstitious nonsense, but he is quite correct on one point. We need to find Sai Sahan. In the chaos following the Soul Burst, Sahan stole the Amulet of Kings and fled the Imperial City. We're going to need that relic, and he is the only one who knows its current location. He was captured by Minimarco's agents and taken to an undisclosed location. We need to find out where he's being held. Minimarco keeps his most secret documents at Norvolk, a hidden lair of Daedric cultists in the Stormhaven countryside. We must travel there and search for clues. Travel to Stormhaven's eastern reaches and look for the Norvolk ruins. I will be waiting for you inside. If I can endure Titanborn's inane prattle, I can survive your assuredly erudite elucidations. Proceed. Ah, there's the rub. With my untimely defection, my family will likely be divested of its holdings. The name Tharn is probably being stricken from every document in the Imperial Archives as we speak. I detest being on the wrong side of history.
On the plus side, you don't need to make your lunch later.
Don't sound so smug about it. This is a setback, nothing more. By allying with you, I will liberate the Empire from Minimarco's grip. The Empire is all that matters to me. I will do what I must to ensure its survival. Clivia, she is comfortably lodged in Minimarco's pocket, along with my nephew, Javad. I doubt they've given my disappearance a second thought. Ah, fair Clivia. My charming girl grew to be a ruthlessly ambitious woman. I taught her well. Well, if you must pry, I am Chancellor to the Elder Council and Overlord of Nibene. But of all my titles, the greatest is my family name, Tharn. We are the greatest of the noble houses, with seats at the Imperial Court for countless centuries.
At the mall? What you got going on tomorrow?
Politicians? A grossly inadequate word to describe our duties and our legacy. The Tharns have a storied history of advising kings and emperors that can be traced back to the First Era. We understand the ebb and flow of power.
Those are both preview quests or whatever the hell they're called. Don't care about those. They're just, they lead into DLC. Don't care about them. Clothes and groceries. I should probably do some grocery shopping soon. That's not where I meant to go. No, not that. It's so hard to click on it. There we go. It is... here. I wear pretty much the same clothes all year round, so... Black pants and a t-shirt, usually a sweatshirt over it. Got a few camouflage pants and one pair of white ones. That's about it. I like my black. $60+? There's not 60 hours in a day.
Azura's champion returns. I saw you in my visions. You stood atop a mound of corpses, destroying Daedra by the hundreds. It was cathartic. That sounds horrible. Let's just say it was a welcome distraction from what else I've seen. At long last, yes. I gazed through an ocean of screams, and, well, I won't frighten you with the particulars. Suffice it to say that I saw many terrible things, but I think I've located the other oracles. My first visions were of... Wait. What's that?
Bye. Rubble butt. I know it's Butte, but I'm still gonna call it rubble butt. I've already been there. I had a different quest that led me there. Let's see. Cry. There. Oh, wait. I'll just use a way shrine. Not that 182 gold is really that much, but there's a way shrine right over here, so I might as well. Not quite that lazy. Pretty close, but if it was like 10 more feet away, I'd probably use the recall, but is this a delve or is this just a random quest cave?
Hard to find good help. And Azay at Oinak is supposedly one of the best. Supposedly.
Guess I'll do your quest while I'm here.
What's the point of hiring a guide if all he's going to do is abandon you at the first sign of difficulty? Not that you could possibly understand. Consider that a hypothetical, rhetorical question. Isn't it amazing how we all ask ourselves such questions? Really, it's all Azay at Oinak's fault. He's my guide. Or he was. I have no way of knowing where he could be now. But I was here to tour the ruins. That is why you're here, isn't it? Giuliano's truth. Such ignorance is breathtaking. If you'll help me find out what has happened to Azay at Oinak, I will tell you all about the ruins. If he's dead, I would want to take back the wages I'd paid him, at the very least.
Don't like you. A journey, you say? Is it an exciting journey full of adventurous wonders? Yay! Adventurous wonders. Ho! Crazies, you say? Am I the crazy? I might be the crazy. According to some, I am definitely a crazy. Ah, another tall papa's lamp. I already have one of those. Should probably do some scrying. There's a couple limited time things I gotta gather. I do like to think of myself as the fun type of crazy, yes. Usually. Because there's definitely bad crazy as well. You got experience with that. Is there a shard in here? I don't think there is. I don't think this is a typical delve. Nah, I think this is just a general quest area. So probably no sky shard, sadly. Wait, I don't want to go this way yet. I want to explore this little cave or whatever over here. You having fun up there, bud? Wait. No. Oops. Accidentally used a potion. I hate when I do that. So what sort of adventure are we going on? Quit cowering, you're fine.
I don't know how much longer I can. He went further into these. First things first. At least I still have.
God dang. Trying to loot, not talk to you. Packages. In the mall. Ooh, fun. God, I used another potion, dang it! Hey, there's another thing here. I wonder if that's quest related or... I haven't been to a mall in a while. Kind of miss it. The mall in town here isn't really a mall anymore. They changed to a business center, and I don't like it. Yeah! Aw, I missed. Go back around, try to jump down again. I'm gonna land up there. Even if it takes me 20 tries. Okay, maybe not if it takes 20 tries, but a couple tries. There we go.
See anything up there?
No, not really. I was hoping there would be something up here, but oh well. Apparently there is unique dialogue for if you do land up there, so it's kind of interesting. They don't often put unique dialogues for just getting places that people
Please.
can't normally get. Hi.
Cut me down before the spiders return. Poisoned by spiders. Be careful. They are attracted to movement. As we entered this passage, I stopped for a moment, and Herminia's sophist continued on. Before I could turn around, a very large spider bit my leg, and I fell, unable to defend myself. There is a reason he hired a guide. I've heard him call for me, but it seemed he walked in circles and came no closer. Yes, for my duty is to protect innocents from predation. A spider's poison wears off, but research and collection by the untrained can never be healed. I see Herminia's sophist walks with you. You will share my wage for doing my job. Herminia's sophist? What happened to you? You are in a terrible state.
Are you aware of the danger I was in?
But where is your pack? And where is Lutibrius?
Lutibrius! Lutibrius? I've been wasting away like a common beggar, and you ask after the monkey? I shall write about how awful you are as a guide.
I found the monkey.
I must ensure he does not lose his way again.
It was on top of the cliff. If you want to get the monkey, he's on top of the cliff. Up there. Hey, who are you? Oh, it's you again.
Oh, you're still here. I don't suppose you'd be willing to help me on another grand adventure, would you? I've been unable to research this site properly before moving on, but my travel arrangements are already made. Do you understand what that means? My editor gave me a list of other scholars who have gone missing here, presumably to frighten me. Aminyas and Deshri are their names. I want you to search for their camps and see if they had research I can cite.
Steal, you mean?
Aminyas may have been a xenophobic, dour old elf, but he's at least thorough in his arguments. As for Morgal Deshri, it might help to inject some romance into the piece, since the woman was so obviously taken with King Jolie.
Angelina? Different spelling.
Of course not. I intend to recompile their research into my own words and add whatever conclusions suit my opinion. Don't you know?
AKA steal it.
Academic writing is penned.
Was not expecting to be an actual, like, quest chain here. Hey, my little buddy died. Okay, one of them is up on top of the cliff. I can tell that much. Let's see. Okay, more loot I haven't grabbed. I'll take that. The monkey is right here. See? Monkey. Hi, monkey. know why I couldn't have grabbed this stuff on the way here, but oh well. Here's your stupid research to steal.
Believe this could possibly be taking you so long. How hard could it be?
You're kind of an asshole, you know that?
You found the notes. Oh, superb. I'm sure I can cobble these together and keep the high points on the voyage. Make the two of them my co-authors. Oh, that's absurd. Here, a pittance for your trouble.
I don't like you. You're an asshole.
Now all I have to do is locate that wildlife specimen Azay calls our pet. If only I'd had that monkey Osibrius stuff when we first found him, we'd know precisely where he is. Now, well, we'd always go back to the Alakir Desert for another if need be.
It's up there. Hopefully he trips you off the cliff, because I don't like you. Monkey could use a victory. I've actually been through here before.
Popped in for a bit of respite as well, I see.
I actually came through here just to get away shrine. Most of the women in this game are cute. Okay, boss right over here. Is anyone doing it? No. No big really. I will be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom.
Hi, I'm Derek Bum. Say goodbye to daily stains and dirty surfaces with new Kitchen Gun. This sink is filthy, but just 3 shots from Kitchen Gun, and it sparkles like new.
I have returned. Ah, yes, kitchen gun. Gotta love kitchen gun. Alright, let's see. Next quest is... How much health does that thing have? 1.8 million. Could probably solo it, but I really don't feel like it. Takes me like an eternity to solo bosses. Whilst I can do it, it's not really fun. Wait, what's the next one? Wait, that's a prologue quest? Norfolk Ruins in Stormhaven. Let's see. This one. Kind of wish they made more videos of the kitchen gun series. Got the kitchen gun and the toilet grenade. I wish they made more. Because I love those two. Squirrel! Hi, squirrel. It's not this. It's over here. I've already done this delve. I don't want to do it again. I'm just gonna skip most of the stuff.
Be a relief not to
if I
have
can.
Titanborn following you around like a lost puppy.
Unfortunately, it looks like I'm gonna have to do most of it. At least I don't have to pay attention to the bookshelves, because I've already read all the books here.
King of Worms? I can and I shall. Where is the Amulet of Kings? You cannot break the will of a son of Yakuda. I spit on you.
So, Sai-Sahan is alive and he has not been broken. An important piece of the puzzle to be sure, but where is he being kept?
See how much I can bypass. A fair bit. Not all of it, but definitely a fair bit. More than I was expecting to be able to bypass.
Shin El Adabar, the Amulet of the Kings of Glory, an artifact of the Divines, a badge of office for the ruling emperors of Cyrodiil, and the key to my ascendancy. Yet it eludes me.
Exploiting its power to bring about the calamity of our age was intoxicating. It made me aware of the limitless possibilities available to one strong enough and fearless enough to use it to achieve his own ends. The amulet has the power to create or destroy, but it also has the power to undo the damage caused by the soul burst, to mend the tear in the barrier between Nirn and oblivion. I must recover it before some fool fixes that which must remain broken.
He knows of our plan to use the amulet to set things right. We must rescue Sai Sahan before he can be broken.
Not even gonna bother to fight you. I'm just gonna keep going. So I've already done this place. You are of none of my concern. Unconcerned. Don't mind me. I'm on a mission. A mission from God.
The Red Guard's iron will cannot be overcome with standard interrogation techniques. Physical tortures appear to be useless. I have therefore instructed the Daedra to move Sai Sahan into the halls of torment. The Duchess will be most pleased.
Was there any doubt?
Guessed. His flesh is strong, but perhaps her tortures of the mind will break him. I have come too far to allow his upstart sword master to thwart my plans. I will find the amulet, one way or another.
This is the information we've been looking for. At last, Sai Sahan has been taken to the Halls of Torment. Oh yes, it's Cold Harbor's most nefarious prison. The Daedra in the Halls of Torment reach deep into the dark places of a prisoner's mind and torture them with apparitions of the things they most dread. It's an effective tactic. The Daedra mock our emotional attachments and the memories that form our sense of self. Daedra have no use for such things. They are immortal. It's impossible to kill Daedra. They simply reform over time. Of course I can. I am Abnathan. But first, I have a bit more research to do. Go back to the Harbridge and tell Varen what we've discovered. I'll meet you there once I've made the necessary preparations.
I'm not gonna bother to leave and... Hi, kitty kitty. What's up, sweetie pie? I'm not gonna bother to leave and find a way shrine. This is one of those cases where I'm just too damn lazy for that shit. Recall it is. Now, if I hadn't already done that dungeon, I would continue, but I had already done it, so... What's up, sweetie kitty kitty? You're such a sweet baby. You... Cutie pie. You're such a sweetie pie. One of these days I should try to give you a bath. You do have some matted fur on your tummy that I could maybe clean out. Maybe. Or maybe you would kill me with your claws, one of the two. It's hard to say. I've never tried to give you a bath before. It would definitely be an attempt rather than a success. I don't know if I would possibly succeed at such a endeavor. Maybe, maybe not. Depends on how you respond to the water. Either way, you're adorable, and I love you. You're such a cute kitty kitty. Yeah. I love you. I don't know how her tummy fur got so matted in a few places. It wasn't like that a while back. You're such a cute kitty kitty. I love you. You. My sweet little baby.
An unexpected visit. What brings you back, Vestige? At last! Where can he be found? Well done. I will begin searching for a safe route to the Halls of Torment immediately. I was going to say that a river flows and we are slaves to its current, but I am done with riddles and metaphors. I don't know what awaits us. I'm not a prophet. I'm just a foolish old man who glimpsed the wisdom of the scrolls and survived. When Tharn returns, we will combine our resources. We will find a path to these halls of torment soon enough.
You're such a cute kitty kitty. Yeah, I love you. You're such a cute cat. Alright. I'm sure I'll probably get a summons almost immediately again. Although I'm starting to catch up with my normal progress. So it might not even be immediately this time. It'll probably be close, but I think the next one's probably going to be in the area I haven't started much yet. We shall see. Oh, there it is.
Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to rescue Sai Sahan.
Are we? Boy, your research doesn't take very long, does it? I wonder if there's a treasure chest over here today. Nope, not this time. Often there is, but not always. Continuing on with the main quest. Wait, did I get a... I did get a skill point from that. Let's see. World, Soul Magic. Nope, still don't have enough to morph that yet. No, I don't want to use that. I don't know what I want to put that in yet.
Put a cork in it, Tharn. Sai's my friend. Probably the best friend I have. If the vestige is going, I'm going too.
Yes, I see. And you are the most qualified. Why? Is it your superior knowledge of Cold Harbor? Your expertise in dealing with Daedric entities? Or is it simply the unrequited puppy love you feel for that shirtless mammoth?
Don't let me get in the way of your little spat.
The time has come for another foray into Oblivion, Vestige. We have one last ally in need of rescue.
Oops.
The time has come for Indeed, Abner Thorn and I have been meditating, scrying, and poring over Menamarco's notes.
Isn't that the same voice actor that does Dumbledore?
Of the Halls of Torment.
Pretty sure it is. The hell is his name? I'm not good at remembering names.
Our friend has suffered unimaginable and unending torment for nearly 2 years.
Pretty sure it's the same guy.
Longer than any mortal man should endure. But Saisahan is something more than mortal man. He's a descendant of Leki, the Yokudan sword saint. I've seen it.
I always thought it was Yokudan.
We have been able to determine the precise area of the halls where Sai is being held. This is why we were so long about the task. I shall open a portal for you. Lyris and Abner have both agreed to accompany you, but I fear their mutual enmity will complicate your task. Speak with them and hear what they offer, but you must choose one or the other.
Must I? Must I really?
What's wrong? What did Baron say? Then your choice is clear. I've known Sahan longer than anyone. I should be the one to go. It's your decision. Just know that I'd give my life for you or for Sai. Would Tharn do the same?
Probably not, but could at least talk to him.
You look perplexed. What inscrutable riddles is Varen spouting now? Did he? What surprisingly good advice. Titanborn and I are more likely to kill each other than we are to hate. The choice is yours. But I recommend choosing brains over brawn. I have valuable knowledge of the Daedra, and don't forget, I'm the mage.
Yeah, well, really, I'm the mage because I can almost guarantee you I'm more powerful than you. I don't like you, so I'm gonna go with Lyris.
What's wrong? What did Baron say? Then your choice is clear. Thank you. You won't regret it. Back in the Cold Harbor slave pits, the Shivan used to whisper about the Halls of Torment. When I think of what Sai must be going through, we'll bring him back, or die trying.
My choice was almost entirely because I just don't like Abner.
You're going to take the she-troll. She has all the subtlety of a stampeding mammoth in a pottery shop. And good luck. You're certainly going to need it.
Not really. I'm pretty powerful, you know. Not 100% powerful, but I'm up there. What the hell? Package came out with a big old packet. Interesting. Like, I don't even know if she'll be more useful than Abner. I don't care. I don't like Abner. I don't really need either of their help. Honestly, I'd rather leave both of them behind and keep them safe. Or at least keep her safe. I don't care about Abner, but... I don't want Abner with me either way. Rather just do it alone. Keep her safe and him away from me. Stop standing on the spears.
That's Tharn's voice. What is he doing here?
Where is the Amulet of Kings? Tell me or I'll gut you like a fish with your own sword.
Will you?
See how simple it is to be a sword singer inside.
I'm basically the sorcerer version of a Pikachu.
Your friends are here to save you. Pity they arrived too late. It's time for your next round of torture. You'll enjoy this one.
Sai was right there. We had him. We were so close. Tharn was always mocking Sai, making jokes at his expense. Sai never responded, but I know it hurt him deeply. The Daedra must have sensed that. On the plus side, a doppelganger with Tharn's face was much more satisfying to kill.
Was it? Yeah, I kind of do hate him.
The Sword Singers are legendary. They were a group of Redguard swordmasters, wiped out in the First Era by the Yokudan Emperor Hira. Sahan spent years trying to resurrect their lost art, but never succeeded. He considered it his greatest failure. And it took on Tharn's appearance because he was a familiar rival that Sai secretly despised. Imagine seeing your nemesis succeed where you failed. Day after day, year after year. I can't think of anything worse.
Ooh, resto staff. I love when they give me levels. It's rare, but it happens occasionally. And I wish what our mall here hadn't turned into a business center. I hate that. I miss going to malls. Sure, there's one like half an hour away, but meh.
We appear to have some unwanted visitors in the hall.
I don't like traveling to go to malls.
Your friend always had the opportunity to save himself. All he needs to do is reveal the location of the Amulet of Kings, and you can all be on your merry way.
said that.
Where is the Amulet of Kings?
Where is the amulet? Tell me this will all be over, and we can finally be together. They're out with the amulet. My sister's please. She seems to be drawing power from those stones. Destroy them, quickly!
Circle around!
Why does she look like me? They pulled these thoughts from Silas. I don't understand. And still beat her. It can't be real. It's not like this between Sai and me. Why does she look like me? I'll deal with them. You'll be safe here, my love.
Too late. Once again. Come, my son. Time for your next step.
Bye.
Vestige, hold a moment. When I get my hands on Manamarco, I'm gonna slice that traitor stem to sternum and wash my hands in his body cavity! How should I know? Sai and I are friends. Good friends, nothing more. What? No! Our friendship is based on honor and loyalty, not foolish games of love. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. This is just so unexpected. Confusing. I'll show her anguish when I bury my axe in her skull. Let's keep moving. And listen, don't mention this whole thing to anyone. I need some time to figure out what it means.
We don't get many visitors in the halls of torment, but there's always room for a few more permanent residents. Such tenacity, such ambition, such bravery. Such a pity we're going to skin you alive and feast on your intestines. Fools! Time is meaningless in the halls of torment. Whether it is death or 1,000 years, the Saifahan will be glorious.
Where is the Amulet of
Where
Kings?
is the Amulet of Kings? This can all be over if you just tell me. You can finally rest. You'd like that, wouldn't you, Sai?
Don't believe that bitch. She's lying to you.
2 years. Or 2,000 years. I can no longer tell. But I will never break. Never.
That's the right attitude. I'll be with you right after I loot all these things.
Why didn't you protect me? I should have never trusted you. Why didn't you protect me? I should have never trusted you. I should have never trusted you.
Who dares to defy the justice of Ambush? I will tear out your heart and make you feast upon it. What death do you prefer, mortal? Slow and painful or quick and painful? I think I'll kill you quickly, then resurrect you and kill you slowly. An eternity of
Good luck with that.
It will be glorious.
I've got some bad news for you. You're not powerful enough for that. Got a cute voice and all, but I'm not into the whole hairless thing. Or the torture thing.
Sai is in pain. Release his bonds, quickly.
Just not into it. Sorry.
Do not know you. Why are you here? The Emperor? He lives? This day is filled with wonders. They tortured me for many months. Years, perhaps. But I did not break my vow.
Good man.
The amulet is hidden and safe. My strength is returning. Lead on.
You have done it, Vestige. Bring him through the portal quickly.
Give me a sec. There's loot. I can't leave loot behind. I'll be with you in just a second. There's loot. I'm hurrying. I'm hurrying. It's loot. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Oh, wait. There we go. Oh, oh, wait. A second. More chests. Gotta loot them. Okay. Good to go.
Saisahan lives. You've outdone yourself, Vestige.
Have I?
The minds of some men can endure hardships far greater than anything that Daedra can concoct. The forces of loyalty, honor, and friendship are
He is
powerful
indeed a good man.
We must recover the Amulet of Kings, but only when Saisahan has had time to recover. He is a man of great strength, but he will still need to rest after such an ordeal. Sai locked the amulet away in the ruins of San Kotor and entrusted the key to one of his closest
Been to
servants.
San Kotor.
But he can tell you himself. Speak with him. He's eager to meet his liberator. I'll contact you when we're ready to move forward.
I owe you my life. My lord calls you Vestige. A strange name. Is it true your soul was taken from you?
For now.
Stranger still. My people say that bravery and honor are the hallmarks of a great soul. Yet you have both of those things in great measure. I had begun to think that honor was a relic of the past. You give me hope. I cannot say. Physically, I am unharmed. But mentally, I feel a darkness in my heart. A weight on my soul. I do not know how long this emptiness will remain.
Belle is playing with her bird toy. Oh, now she's looking at me. She noticed me staring at her. Hi. You got pseudo zoomies? Hey. And there she goes.
I hid the amulet in a sacred
Hey.
cabinet protected by magical wards.
Back already, huh?
The means of lifting these wards are in the keeping of my old
What's up,
mentor,
cutie?
Kasura. As soon as I am able, we must meet with her. I will try to rest, but I am a warrior. We cannot sit still for very long. And I should certainly bathe before we meet with Kasura. I am unpleasantly fragrant. And if she happened to be downwind of me, well, I would never hear the end of it. The path ahead of us is a dark one, but it pleases me to know that I shall walk the path with friends. May we all rest a little easier tonight. I know I shall.
Alright, time to leave and probably get summoned back immediately. Belle, you know you're adorable, right? And that you have fans. You're so cute. Yeah, I love you. You're such a cutie pie. I expect we'll get to about the staircase, and there will be another summons. There it is.
Come, we must talk. It is time, Vestige. Saisahan's strength has returned. You must accompany him to his ancestral home in the Valley of Blades. An ancient trading hub high in the mountains of Hammerfell.
Bye, kitty kitty.
A place I thought lost to the ravages of time. Saisahan entrusted the key to San Kotor to one of his mentors there. It must be retrieved. Come quickly. Marco is undoubtedly conducting his own search for the Amulet of Kings. We must not allow him to get there first.
I feel like Sancre Tor is the place you can visit in Elder Scrolls Oblivion. If I remember correctly. The name just sounds so familiar. Outside of me just doing it in Elder Scrolls and a previous account in Xbox. Pretty sure that's a dungeon you can go to there. It's been so long since I've played Oblivion. I should play that again. Obviously modded, but...
Honor and faith to you, my friend. We are nearly ready to depart. My Lord Varen requested that Tharn and Snow Lily join us, for safety's sake.
The hell is Snow Lily?
I have seen fewer places as tranquil as the Valley of Blades. An old friend Kasura dwells there. Before I was captured, I placed an enchanted ring in her keeping. The ring is a key of sorts. Without it, we will not be able to open the secret chamber where the Amulet of Kings lies hidden. She was my first mentor and instructor, a true master of blades. She still trains young swordsmen in the valley, though she deems worthy of her instruction. Swordsmanship, but much more than that. Her teachings revolve around a trinity of body, blade, and brilliance. The sword singers of old were said to be masters of all three. Oh, look, there will be time for questions later.
I'll open a portal to hasten your journey.
Do you smell the scent of burning embers in the air? Oh, we may be in for a treat if Kasura is teaching the firewalk. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach. I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange. It is tradition for Redguard men to shave their heads, following a time of great trials. I shaved mine long ago, when I failed in the task to restore the lost tradition of the sword singers. Also, long hair gets in the way during battle.
I like long hair.
There is an old Redguard proverb. A man is only as great as the beard that wears him. A full and healthy beard carries with it a sense of great honor and wisdom. Also crumbs. Oh, a few have tried, but a fool and his fingers are quickly parted. The Abbey is just down the path. We're fortunate that my Lord Varen opened a portal for us. This landslide appears to have blocked the valley's only approach. I cannot say. I've never known these mountains to experience earthquakes. Strange. It is strange to return to these mountains. Memories of youth flood my mind, each one bringing its own sorrow or its own smile.
Oh, joy. We've been here less than 5 minutes and Sahan is already getting maudlin and weepy.
Shut up, Tharn. Don't let him get to your side. Let him roll his eyes. Maybe he'll find a brain back there.
Kasura often said that rudeness is a weak man's imitation of strength. She's wise beyond her years. You will like her, Snow Lily. What is this? The Abbey burns! Quickly, we must find Kasura!
So much destruction. What could have done this?
I'm afraid I've seen this before. Keep an eye skyward, Titanborn.
Kasura! There!
They're dead. My friends dead.
Kasura, are you injured?
Sahan.
What happened?
Intruders. Cultists. They attacked the Abbey. So many of my students have fallen.
The Abbey is in ruins, Kasura. How could they?
Gigantic beast. Like nothing I've ever seen. Cultists. They're opening rifts to oblivion.
Save your strength, Kasura. We will make them pay. I promise you.
What do you think? Trap?
It's only a trap if you don't know about it. I assume everything is a trap, therefore it's a challenge.
Oh, kill the cultists. Can do.
In the name of Moloch Baal, come forth and destroy his enemies!
Sorry, but Mulling Ball's enemies are more strong than he expects. I will oppose Moleg Ball at every turn. I do not like him. Also, my inventory is full. Can destroy these. These are only, oops, worth 1 gold. Meaning they won't give you much regardless. They won't give you much experience as far as disassembling them for experience, nor will they give you much for materials. You have a much lower chance of getting materials from things that are only worth 1 gold. I don't know why. Anyway, destroy this thing. What are you doing over there, cat? I can hear you doing something, but I can't see you.
Heed me, Daedric minions, and obey!
Manamarco, you are pathetic. I remember killing you in Oblivion. You were equally pathetic then. Can't remember if this game takes place before or after Oblivion.
Come forth
It's like 200 years either before or after. I can't remember which. I think it's before. God, I kind of want to play Oblivion again. It's been so long.
Sai Sahan and company at last. My pet has been waiting for you.
Skyward, here it comes.
How many more of your friends must die, Sai Sahan? Where is the amulet of King?
You'll never know, Manamarco. At least until Oblivion. After which, you will be dead. This place takes place before Oblivion. I know now. You wouldn't be asking about the Amulet of Kings if it was before. Or after, I mean. kicked his ass after Oblivion. Aw, no loot. Lame. Hey, you okay?
Well fought. Sai Sahan travels with worthy companions. My injuries
Do my
are
best.
serious. What are a few more scars to an old warrior? Scars have the virtue of reminding us that our past is real. My students,
I have a few of
my
those.
home, have not fared half so well. I'm glad to see you. Curious why you are here. I did not find the Ring of Stendarr's mercy, but now that the King of Worms knows you are here,
I need
it's
my,
only a matter of time before he launches another attack.
Druid. Stendarr. In Oblivion. Except it was only a 1R. I don't remember if I based it off of the name Stendarr in Oblivion, or if it was just something I came up with and it just happened to correspond to the same name.
Indeed. Atop the eastern stair is the secret entrance to the ancestral crypt. The ring is within. Follow me.
Or rather, the Druid was in World of Warcraft.
Need a secret entrance.
It's a wonder there's an unplundered crypt in all of Skyrim. You Nords could learn a thing or two from the builders of Hammerfell.
Perhaps Hammerfell could also teach Nibene the virtue of good manners.
I just don't remember if I played Oblivion and then named my Druid after that, or if I was just a name I came up with and then learned that existed in Oblivion. Yes.
I can feel the presence of my ancestors whenever I come here. I am burdened with a great responsibility to honor their sacrifice and uphold their legacy. I, along with some of the most renowned sword singers who ever lived, must tread carefully and with great respect. We both thought it would be well protected in the Valley of Blades. The most gifted young swordsmasters of Hammerfell are invited to train with Kasura. The town was bristling with strength and steel before the Titans showed up. I cannot say. Perhaps someone told him of my past. Perhaps he pried the memory from me during my time in the Halls of Torment. Either way, I am to blame for the valley's destruction. No one I love will be safe until Mana Marco has been dealt with. And I shall need a proper weapon. Kasura said that my father's greatsword lies with the ring. It seems proper that I should wield it in his honor. Tread lightly. Few living have been permitted to walk among these honored dead.
Look, lady, maybe you should just stay somewhere safe rather than following us. If you're in that much pain, like, are you really that much safer with me? And yes, it's rare for me to drink and not get drunk when I do drink. Which, drinking is a rare occurrence for me in general, but that looks like
Son of Frandar Hunding,
enemy.
no Shira, the greatest of the sword saints. The hearth of every household in Hammerfell has a small alcove containing a copy of his father's greatest work, the Book of Circles. Ra'aba was a warrior of great renown. He fought alongside Frandar Hunding in the 7 great battles against the armies of Hira, and survived. At the final battle at Hatu Mountain, more than 300,000 gave their lives. Anse Kala, master of polearms, and his daughter, Ra'adia, They swept through these mountain passes like a tempest, driving out the bandit tribes that had harassed our people for 2 decades. The twins of sword and spear, Rahasa and Rahuzar, and their mother, Ansei Satame, the Tigress of Dragonstar.
I like the feeling of being drunk, but I avoid doing it too often.
Seems fitting that the Ring of Stendarr's mercy lies with my father's greatsword. We will need both for the battles that lay before us. By the sword of my father, Nazir Atafsahan, I pledge myself to the destruction of Manamarco and the liberation of Tamriel from the tyranny of the god of schemes, Molad Bal.
Look, lady, you could just go get some rest or something. Like, if you're in that much pain, don't follow us. You're neither going to be help to us, nor are you going to be safe with us. Like, seriously, just go make a camp somewhere or something. Good grief.
The ring is yours. Guard it well. I must return to my students to begin the long task of rebuilding. Thank you, but I cannot leave the Valley of Blades. I must bury the dead and tend to the wounded.
I knew you would lead me to the ring eventually. Give it to me.
Manamarco! Hate you.
And I might spare your pathetic lives.
We struck down your Titan and we'll strike you down soon enough.
The Titan was a prelude of what's to come if you continue to defy me.
Defy you?
Come at me,
Your
bro.
delusions of godhood are laughable, you ignominious corpse herder.
Yeah, what he said. Ignominious corpse herder.
Blasphemy! How dare you raise the honor dead to fight your battle?
How dare you, Manamarco? Can't wait till oblivion so I can kill you again. Or for the first time, I don't know. Boy, it was a pleasure to kill him in Oblivion.
Look out! He's raising lava!
God, now I miss Oblivion. I loved Oblivion so much, especially with mods. There are some really good mods in Oblivion. It's been so long since I played Oblivion. Like, why has it been so long?
From the most powerful necromancer in all of Tamriel, you might reconsider hiding it in a bloody tomb.
I mean, he's got a point. Hiding it in a tomb is a terrible idea where necromancers are concerned. Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls game. I never played Morrowind. Well, I guess I played a very small amount of Oblivion, or Morrowind, but it wasn't like when I played it, it was well after I played Oblivion. Definitely was not my first. I think I bought Oblivion with my allowance back in the day. It was like one of my first PC games in general. that I bought with my own money. Like, there was a number of games that I'd played before, but that was like the first one I bought with my own money. I actually asked the guy if it was any good. The guy at the store had no idea. He had never played it. And I was just like, yeah, I'm gonna buy it anyway. I'm glad I bought it, because this is a great game. Like, the character models weren't fantastic, but like, it was still a super fun game. And the modding capabilities of it, absolutely just primo.
Rest in peace, honor dead.
Indeed.
Souls of my ancestors, I will avenge Manamarco's blasphemy!
The ring is ours for the time being. Guard it well. You must return to the harborage and give it to Lord Varen. It will remain safe in his keeping until it is time to travel to Sancrator. Lyris, Abner, and I will remain here to help Kasura bury the dead and tend to the injured. Lord Varen has been observing our progress. He will open a portal for you to return. There it is, the top of the stairs. Go, quickly!
The damage is great, but if you had not arrived when you did, there would be nothing left to rebuild.
Goodbye,
Safe in
Kasura.
the coming days, my friends. I look forward to your return.
The Abbey of Blades will rise from these ashes. If I survive the dark path we must walk, I will return to help Kasura shape a new generation of Blade Masters.
A noble goal, Sai. Perhaps I'll join you. For now, we should see to the survivors.
You continue to surprise me, sir. And just when I thought I had you figured out...
Oh, sorry. They were still in the middle of talking. Probably shouldn't have left yet. I wasn't expecting them to continue to talk.
In my mind's eye, I witnessed your battle with the worm cult and with the undead Unsay abominations. Your mission was successful, was it not? I witnessed the Titan's assault and sensed the deaths of many innocents. It is a great and terrible loss. Saisahan and the others will need time to aid Kasura. I will
Lunch, Munchie. What do you have for lunch?
To Sancrator.
Ooh, all these readables that I'm not going to read. I'm just going to look at for like half a second to add it to my memory. Tomato soup and butter bread. No cheese? Why no cheese? No cheese on your bread? What the heck?
You're a fan of poetry, aren't you? How's
Hi!
that then? As I was going out one day, my head fell off and rolled away. But when I saw that it was gone, I picked it up and put it on. Rather like that one.
Gotta love John Cleese. If somebody doesn't love John Cleese, there's something wrong with him. But cheese! Cheese is like the best thing ever. Like, I identify so much with, what's his name? Shit. Now I can't remember his name. What the hell is his name? The Shivering Isles guy. I can't ever remember his name all of a sudden. He's big into cheese. I identify with him. Um. Uh. Um. Uh. Anyway, I'm sure I'll get summoned right away again. Nightwood. Pretty. Man, I'd love a wood that was glowing blue. That's cool. Make something out of wood like that. There it is.
Message. Meet me at the harborage. We are ready to reclaim the amulet.
Jeez. The Shivering Isles Daedric Prince. What the hell is his name? Why can't I remember his name all of a sudden? No chest over there. Darn. I will be right back. I gotta pee. Ah, Brave, you gotta love it. Sheogorath. That's the name I was looking for. I'm back. Okay. Go to the stairs, and I'm sure I'll be summoned again. No, not this time. Thank you. Wow. I think that's the first time I've actually caught up on the main quest. Apparently, I have to do some progression before I can continue the main quest. Weird. Oh, hey, I have a few levels to go. Let's see. Nice. 5 more levels and I max that out. Nice. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. Dang it. Wrong button again. I gotta turn on game mode. There we go. Now the Windows button doesn't work. Ugh, 27 more until that's done. So much. Really good bonus, but nice. Oops. Still have 2 more to go. Okay. Hey, wait. Where's my... Wrong button. This one. Must have died during that fight.
My brother joined that bad man cult. Word is they're all dead now. I never liked my brother much.
Didn't even know there was a Daggerfall garden here. Oh, let's see. Actually, I gotta look and see where I need to go. Well, apparently I do still have the main quest. It's just I have to go somewhere else. Oh, no. I do need to enter them. I wonder where that happened. It must have been while I was AFK or something. Just gonna do a random quest, but I guess the main quest is still going. Not sure when I was summoned to it. Perhaps while I was peeing. Mushroom. Give.
And so we've come full circle. I led the original 5 companions on a quest to reclaim the Amulet of Kings. At the time, I told myself it was for the good of all Tamriel. I was wrong. Now all the world suffers from my hubris. Perhaps, but I wonder, will history repeat itself or rewrite itself? In truth, I fear using the amulet again. Its power is both great and terrible. Destiny can crush us by fulfilling our wishes just as surely as it can by denying them. It was a holy city in the First Era, founded by Queen Alessia herself. It has since fallen into crumbling ruin. Before its capture, Saitsahan hid the Amulet of Kings in the catacombs beneath the city. It is in the mountains of Calovia, the land of my youth. I have little memory of that time. My exposure to the Elder Scrolls stole much of the man I once was. Speak to Saitsahan. He can answer your questions far more accurately than I.
The time has come for us to enter the catacombs of Sancretor. Do not underestimate the dangers that await us. In ages past, Sancretor was a place of light, but I fear that is no longer the case. We must be prepared for anything. I have been through much, but this body is tougher than the great oaks of Valenwood. I go with neither hope nor fear. It is useless to guess at a future that has yet to be written. You may hope if you wish, my friend. I will not judge. My Lord Varen will open a gateway to Sancretor. The amulet lies in a vault protected by powerful magic, a ward of Stendarr, the god of justice and mercy. Also, a god of well-earned luck. I thought this could not hurt. It is written that Alessia received a divine inspiration for her slave rebellion at Sancretor, and so built her holy city there. But that was long ago. The city is a ruin now. It has become a dark place with areas best left undisturbed. We should avoid the Crypt of Heroes. I saw enough angry dead there to fill 9 lifetimes. Kasura and I barely escaped with our lives. We will enter through the inner courtyard and avoid it entirely. Now come. Time waits for no man. The catacombs contain 2 shrines dedicated to the divines. We must consecrate them in Stendarr's name. When that is done, the Ring of Stendarr's mercy should open the vault doors.
The portal is open. Go now. Return with the Amulet of Kings.
You could have hidden that amulet anywhere in Tamriel, and this was your first choice?
Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Brilliant. Why is it that the people with the most ridiculous ideas are always the ones who are most certain of them?
Shut up,
Shut
Tharn.
up, Tharn.
Shut up, Tharn. I like how none of us like Tharn.
Looking for an amulet, perhaps?
find this place.
Do you really think I'd allow you to escape the halls of torment if I couldn't track your every movement?
Sai, no! Manamarco, stop! You're killing him!
Where is the Amulet of Kings? My master, Molag Bal, demands it.
Your master, please. You would use the amulet to betray Molag Bal.
Fool! When I ascended, you could have been at my right hand, Tharn. Instead, you chose to align yourself with mongrels and imbeciles. Now, you'll die with them.
You won't get away with this. Do you really think you can betray a Daedric prince?
With the Amulet of Kings, all things are possible. Nations will tremble and bow before me. I will be a god!
The Amulet of Kings will never be yours. It is protected by a ward of the Divines.
You mean your ward of Stendar, god of merciful forbearance, patron of gutless, law-abiding dimwits? It won't even slow me down.
It may not, but I will.
Manamarco has been watching our every move. We led him right to the amulet. Manamarco may be powerful enough to break through Stendar's ward eventually. If we can get to the shrines quickly and receive Stendar's blessing, we can pass through the ward, but leave it in place. He may not be able to follow for some time. We must make our way to the inner courtyard. From there we can access the chambers where the shrines are located.
Sai, are you well enough to continue?
Have no fear, Snow Lily. I am Redguard. We are like mountain bamboo. Far stronger and more flexible than we might appear.
Nothing interesting over here.
Through that gate lies the Crypt of Heroes. We can enter if you wish, but it is a foul place where the dead are restless and angry.
I never say no to side objectives.
Your curiosity will be your undoing. Rise up, fallen heroes! Kill the intruder!
Even if it causes delay, it's a side objective. I can't resist. Back to your rest, spirits. Don't let Manamarco push you around. He's evil. The King of Worms. Is that it? Looks like this way is blocked. Oh well. I put the spirits back to rest at least.
persistent, aren't you? Do you really think you can keep me from acquiring the
Amulet of Kings is under the protection of Stendar's ward. It will never be yours.
Ah, Sai. You still don't understand, do you? My plan will succeed because of your ward of Stendar. It will prevent Molag Bal from observing or interfering. By the time the ward is down and the amulet is mine, it will already be too late.
You're insane if you think you can betray the god of schemes.
Naive child. You know nothing. Chim El Adabal, the red diamond at the center of the Amulet of Kings, is the most powerful soul gem ever created. With the amulet in my possession, I will absorb Molag Bal's power, reducing him to an empty husk of ethereal flesh. Then I will trap his essence within the gem.
I mean, good riddance to a bad Daedric prince, but at the same time, you're going to die too, so.
Then Molag Bal will be forgotten. In time, all of Tamriel will bow down before me. Soon, the
They
god
won't.
of schemes will have a new name. Manim Marco.
As a god.
My inventory is full. How dare it? Get that out of the way at least. No, I'm not going to leave without finishing. Although my inventory is full.
Please, a moment, my friends. I must rest before we continue.
Sai, are you all right? That bastard really hurt you, didn't he? I swear to the gods, I'll take his head off.
I'll be fine, Snow Lily. I just need a moment to catch my breath.
Take all the time you need. I'll keep watch. If there's anything I can do, just name it.
An enchanting moment. I'll be over here bringing up my lunch.
Zed's tears. I thought I could handle this. Marco's sorcery brought back all of the pain and doubt I felt inside the halls of torment. I have pushed my body much further than this. It is my mind that pains me. Marco filled my head with shattered memories. They're like broken glass. Every beat of my heart they stab into me. That voice, Marco's voice, haunted me over and over in an endless cycle for years on end. He never broke my will, but he broke something.
Your arm? Your pinky?
I will make it through this, my friend. I did not endure years of torture in the halls of torment only to give up now. My pain has subsided. Let us make haste and finish this. We must consecrate the 2 shrines with Stendarr's blessing before the vault can be opened. The first shrine rests in the Dragon Guard tomb, where so many of my fallen comrades were interred. We must take care to respect their resting place.
You better keep an eye on me. I'm getting ready to punch Tharn again. Sai Sahan is nothing if not determined. He once told me that achieving victory is like wrestling an ogre. You don't quit when you're tired. You quit when the ogre is tired. You'll see this through. Don't worry. Me? I'll chase Marco to the furthest corners of Oblivion if I have to. Vengeance is a powerful motivator.
Oblivion's a great game.
And I don't know if you've realized
And you
it
will
yet,
have to chase him
in this
there.
hardened shell, I'm an optimistic fool who'd take a blade for any one of you. We're 2 of a kind. Stoic. Isn't that what people call us? Our hearts are connected, but we don't talk about our feelings. We don't even understand them ourselves. Maybe we'll talk about it someday, but today's not that day.
What's this way? A door I can't open yet. Okay, what's this way? Another door I can't open yet? Yes. And some barrels with some rice in it. And some sacks with some jasmine and isinglass.
The shrine is on the far side of the room. Quickly, we must find our way across.
I've a surprise for you, Sai. Do you remember your fallen comrades from the Dragon Guard? I've taken the liberty of raising them, and they're quite anxious to see you.
Again.
Stop defiling their graves, bastard.
We must consecrate the shrine.
Marco is such an asshole. Back to your rest.
Stendarr, God of mercy, charity, and justice, empower us with your wisdom and vision. Help us to right the wrongs of this world through your grace and with your guidance. Encourage us as we smite the wicked and punish the unjust. Now, we have only to consecrate the second shrine before we can enter the vault.
Okay.
You certainly did a thorough job hiding the amulet, Sai. Couldn't you have just stuffed it in a mattress or something?
The second shrine is in the chamber beyond. There is a trick to reaching it. A puzzle of sorts. I do not recall its solution. The altar is on the far side, but to reach it, the drawbridge must be lowered.
That was easy.
Kill them! These consecrations, we beseech you to lower your wards and grant us safe passage into the Vault of Kings.
Back to your rest, spirits.
corridors, crumbling walls, nauseating smells. This place has all the charm of a Riften brothel. It must feel very much
We have
like
received the
home.
blessings of Stendar. The door to the Vault of Kings is...
Inbred kings and failed statesmen? Must be what it's like at a Tharn family reunion.
It is much more pleasant in the summer months.
Will not succeed.
Are they pathetic?
By Stendar's grace and the sword of my father, you will not win, Manamarco.
Soon, you will know the extent of my power and bow before me.
No. I do not bow before evil.
Through the power of the Amulet of Kings, I will be transformed. All the nations of Tamriel will bow before me. They will worship me and beg for my mercy. All will know the name of Manimarco as their one true god.
You'll never get away with it, Manimarco. We'll fight you to our last breath.
By all means, my old friends. Try and stop me.
I will. None will stand between me and stopping evil. I hate evil. All evil will die. Gotta love shopping. Getting any fun stuff?
door to the Vault of Kings. The shrines have been consecrated in Stendar's name. Now you must use the Ring of Stendar's mercy to open the vault doors. Stand in the casting circle and direct the ring of the doors to lift the ward. The door should open wide. Look, the amulet. I can see it from here.
Get away from that amulet, you dick. It's not yours. Asshole. Get out of here. King of Worms. Yes, yes, yes. You will die. Maybe not now, but you will die in oblivion. I do not take kindly to evil. I will snuff out all evil. You're only tired of it because you're tired in general. You're nearly dead. I had no intent to. Douchebag. Yeah. You'll be back and you'll be defeated again. Bye.
My first step towards true immortality. Now witness my true power.
It's rather a future me. Or past me, I guess, because I've played it in the past, but...
You think you can betray the Lord of Brutality and Domination without consequence?
I really don't give two shits. You'll die one way or another.
You will writhe in agony for the rest of eternity.
No, not really.
Your tortured screams will echo throughout oblivion. To serve
Good luck with that.
to others.
You're stupid. Evil is always so dumb.
Everything Manimarco did was designed to pit us against each other. We can't let that happen. Look what we can accomplish when we work together.
How uncharacteristically optimistic of you, Titanborn. I may have that embroidered on a pillow.
The Divines gave you a nose for a reason, Barn. So you can keep your mouth shut and still keep breathing.
Well played, Titanborn. Well played.
I will destroy all evil. I pretty much always play the goody two shoes in games. Almost always. There is rare occasions where I do play the bad guy, but it's very rare.
It is done. The Amulet of Kings is ours once again.
He's defeated for now. He'll be back in oblivion. Hi, kitty kitty. What's up, sweetie pie? Hi, sweetie. You're so cute. You. I love you. You're such a sweet kitty kitty. I love you.
Manimarco will pay dearly for the rest of eternity. One cannot out-scheme the god of schemes without paying a heavy price. I cannot imagine the torment that awaits him.
No, he'll be back, don't you worry. And he will be defeated again.
Sai Sahan must rest, as must we all. We can sleep a little easier knowing the King of Worms has been defeated, but we
For now.
cannot rest too long. Molag Bal is still a great threat, and the plane melt must be stopped, or this will all be for naught. I've not forgotten, Vestige. It is another piece of the puzzle, and we shall address it in due time. But for now, let us rest and recover. As always, I will contact you soon. Walk in the light, Vestige.
Oh, God, I don't even have inventory space.
I've not forgotten, Vestige. It is another piece of the
puzzle.
puzzle.
Fuck. I need 2 space. You're such a cute kitty kitty. I love you. You're such a cutie pie. I love you. You're such a cutie. Such a cute cat. Alright, I suppose I should go clear my inventory. Got so much crap in there. And cue the summon. There it is.
Assemble once more. Travel to the harborage. It is time for our final preparations.
Yeah. I'll be back. I gotta clear my inventory though. I don't have room to loot anything. I gotta clear out some crap before I do the main quest. Such a cute kitty kitty. I love you. You're such a sweet baby. Yeah. Purr. not gonna wear a costume based on the bad guy. It's insane. Who would do that?
Even with the alchemists camped here.
There. Inventory space.
What is it?
Welcome back, Vestige. News of Manimarco's demise spreads far and wide. Like worms, his followers burrow deep into the earth to escape the searing light of the coming dawn. As ever, straight to the point. You've done the impossible. The King of Worms has been consumed by the wrath of Molog.
He'll be back.
The power of his worm cult is broken forever. That is the grim truth of the matter. But the Amulet of Kings is in our possession, and there is still much to do. In my sleep, I hear his tormented screams, and Molog Bal forces visions of his eternal torture into my mind. I can show you exactly what I see, if you wish it. Behold the fate of the King of Worms.
Please, no more! It was a misunderstanding, Great One! Let me serve you! Let me prove my loyalty! No more, I beg of you!
Manimarco's torment will be endless. The god of schemes will use him to set an example. All who follow him will know you cannot hope to betray the greatest of betrayers. I cannot help but pity him, despite all he has
Meh.
done.
He deserves it.
You were called here, Vestige. Come, Saizahar will speak with you first.
Bye, kitty
The
kitty.
greatest of the Sword Saints, Divad, tells us that destiny's a chain, forged one link at a time. Our chain is nearly complete. There is but one link remaining. It is you, my friend. You are the link. I will not bore you with effusive praise, but state it plainly. You are a great warrior and a trusted friend, and we would like to extend you an offer. When Emperor Varen first brought the 5 companions together, he did so in the hope of creating a Tamriel where all men could live freely and safely beneath one banner. The 5 companions failed, betrayed from within by one of our own, the Worm King Manamarco. All that came after was the result of one man's treachery. Now 4 of the 5 are reunited to right that great wrong, but destiny requires a 5th. We want you to join us as our 5th member. You were the champion we should have had with us back then. Don't look so grave. This is largely symbolic, but please, humor an old soldier. My lord, with your permission.
You needn't call me that anymore, Saisahan. We are equals.
All those years ago, when we fought beneath our lord's banner to free the Empire from the Longhouse Emperors, we did so with a dream of freedom and peace in mind. Not just for the Empire, but for all of Tamriel. Together, we forged a fellowship stronger than any blade, only to see it shattered upon the rocks of deceit by one of our own. That fellowship is no more. Yet we 4 have assembled here, united by a single purpose. It is not vengeance that drives us, but truth and loyalty and justice. I, Saisahan, steward of the Abbey of Blades, call for the 5 companions to be reforged this... By the light of Stendarr and the heart of Lorcan, may our blade of fellowship be forged anew. May the vestige, our mutual friend and ally, become its tip, that we may thrust it straight into the heart of a Daedric prince.
Saisahan is right. You are the member that we should have had all those years ago.
It is as the scrolls foretold. The soulless one will become the brightest of 5 stars, and they shall guide us to the coming dawn.
Oh, please, you melodramatic sots. Fine, fine. If seeing one of your foolish prophecies come true will help to ensure the safety of the Empire,
Stand
I'll play
united
along.
once more. The 5 companions are reforged, and together we will strike down the God of Schemes.
Come here, my friend. I've got a few things I want to say before you go. It's been a long road, hasn't it? My father used to say that if you avoid all of life's abrasions, you'll never be polished enough to shine. We must be pretty damn shiny by now. I've been thinking about our adventures and the hardships we've faced together. We're in the last leg of this journey, aren't we? I don't regret any of it, but it occurs to me that we haven't had much of a chance to talk as friends. Where do you see yourself going after all of this is over? I mean, assuming we survive, get your soul back, and stop Molag Bal. Traveling is a humbling experience. You see firsthand what a small place you occupy in the world. Funny thing is, the farther you go, the harder it is to return. But when you do, if you do, you get to see the place you came from with new eyes. Me? I don't know. Maybe I'll go back to Skyrim and settle down. Squeeze out a few whelps. Maybe raise sheep or grow cabbages. What? No. Can you imagine it? Lyra's Titan-born shepherd, farmer, housewife. I need to be out in the wind and wild. And if I ever find my life mate, he'll feel the same way. My turn. What's your one regret about all we've been through? You never get used to it. My father, he'll die over and over again for the rest of my life. Grief doesn't go away. You just learn to live with it. But I can live my life with his daring and spirit and joy. That way he'll never die. Not really. Oh, lots of things. Friends lost, missed opportunities, failed endeavors. Maybe the best we can hope for is to end up with the right regrets. I do regret not taking the time to get to know the people I fought with. I hope to change that. One last thing. You like mead? Never? Mead is the honeyed kiss of the gods themselves. You must try some. Let's not forget the struggles that got us to this point. We're almost home. We just have a bit further to fight.
Are you all insane? You do realize what we need to do, right? We have to fight a Daedric prince. Amulet or no, this is going to
Meh.
mean more death. Vestige, come here. I'll tell you what they're afraid to mention. Getting all chummy with Titanborn? I enjoy the company of clever, well-informed people. You really should try it sometime. So, you felled the great Manimarco. Well played. You've done
For
the
now.
Empire a great service. The farmer doesn't thank the cow when it voids itself on the field, but it still makes the crops grow taller. I suppose it is, but that wasn't the reason for this heartwarming reunion. Varen and I have spoken at length since you recovered the amulet, and have determined our final course of action. Molag Bal remains a threat, and Tamriel is still in grave danger. First, the plane meld must be stopped. Even now, forces gather and plan an assault on Oblivion itself. You must join them. Then, and only then, can you take the fight to Molag Bal himself, to restore protection to Nirn and reclaim your soul. I know more about the Daedra than any man or mer alive. For good or ill, my family has always kept ties with the forces of Oblivion, and this much I know. One cannot kill a Daedric prince. But we have the Amulet of Kings. With the amulet in our possession, we may be able to wound him severely, and in the process force him to relinquish every last soul he has stolen, including your own. This is where your condition works to your benefit. The ritual we performed with the Amulet of Kings caused the soul burst and damaged the veil between worlds. If the damage is to be repaired, I must attempt the ritual again, this time with you. Only if we use it here on Nirn. But if we were to travel to Cold Harbor, we might be able to harness its power, imbue you with divine agency enough to challenge the Daedric Prince. But there is a price. Calling upon the power of the amulet in this manner will consume someone's soul, utterly. One cannot channel the power of the gods without paying such a price. Unfortunately, you don't have a soul to consume, and I am needed to perform the ritual. More specifically, one of our 3 companions. I suspect that's why they're so nauseatingly over-appreciative and fawning. Of course it is. The fact of the matter stands, however. One of the 5 will need to give their life to fuel this attack, when the time comes.
So you said before the vestige arrived. I've already thought it over. I'll do it.
Snow Lily, no. You should not need to give your life this way. This is my duty. Penance for my numerous failures. This is my chance to make things right.
The scroll said nothing at this moment, and so I'm not bound to their dictates. Vestige, I ask that you let me do this one thing. All that has happened was because of my hubris. I shall be the one.
Sire, you've done enough. This was Manimarco's doing, not yours.
As the one who will fight the Daedric Prince, the Vestige should decide.
I don't see you leaping to volunteer, Tharn. Saving your own backside again.
Hard as it may be, Lyris, don't be an idiot. I'm the only one who knows the ritual, and we don't have time to teach anyone else.
That's enough. It won't be decided here and now. Vestige, come here. I have some final words for you.
Hold that thought. I gotta pee again. Higher return!
It appears we have come full circle, Vestige. That millions of others may live, yes. Do not be troubled. Any one of us would gladly make such a sacrifice. As Thaun has said, there are already plans in motion to infiltrate Cold Harbor. You must be part of them. The chains that anchor us to oblivion draw us ever closer. They must be severed once and for all. When the plane meld has been thwarted and the dust has settled, the 5 companions will gather one last time to face our destinies. The god of schemes must be stopped, Vestige. That is the only thing that matters now.
Alright, time to leave and probably be summoned back immediately.
So, going toe-to-toe with the big bad then, are you? Smashing. Good luck to you. This whole plane meld thing seems like a nasty business. I prefer my Cold Harbor with a bit less Tamriel in it, thank you very much.
Ooh, treasure chest. Ah, it's just as simple.
Ah, good. I found you. Speak with me a moment, if you would. Greetings,
Back
Alex.
already, huh?
Good to see you in person. I am Vanus Galarian, head of the Mages Guild you so ably serve. I have need of your assistance. Yes, it's high time Tamriel was free of Molongbal's grip. The Anchors, the Daedra, the Undead, they devastate our fragile mortal plane. I have a plan, and I need your help. I think you're the only one who can help me see this done. I want you to meet with Copper Daria, leader of the Ring of Daggers. She'll be at the Mages Guild in Daggerfall City. Even Emmerich's personal agents think my idea is sound. I'll be along shortly. I just have a few final preparations to make.
You saved King Emmerich, didn't you? I can't wait to tell my friend we met.
I mean, met is a strong word. I have not even talked to you. I've walked past you.
A tidy shop is a profitable shop, my mother.
tidy shop is a profitable shop, my mother.
You'd best take care.
Over here! We have much to discuss, you and I.
About time you got here. Name's Daria, but my friends call me Copper. I head up the Ring of Daggers, the King's espionage agency. You're looking for Vanus, right? I'll eat sand before I give orders to the King's right hand. You want to help Vanus with his crazy plan? Be my guest. Really? Zet's tears you're as crazy as he is. I better get to work then. There are a lot of preparations to make. Vanus should be here shortly. I'll let him give you the details. Also, you owe me 10 gold. I'll collect later. So, what's the bet?
100 gold says there's an attempt on our lives within the week.
That's a sucker bet. The hidden armigers have hit us at least once a week for the past 3 months.
All right. 300 says that when the Dominion spies contact us, it'll be Cariel, not Razumdar.
Cariel? That wench knows better than to show her face around me. Mark my words, I'm going to have to hunt her down to slit her
And
throat.
after you do, that 300 gold will buy you enough ale to celebrate for a year.
I'll take that bet.
And share the ale if you win. Let's go. We have a lot of work to do.
Apologies for my lateness. Thank you for coming so quickly, champion. I've been consulting with Countess Hakruba of the Fighters Guild. Both of our guilds believe the time has come to take the fight to Cold Harbor. But this places us in a delicate political position. Trust, as always. The Alliance leaders will never agree to join forces. And if our guilds only work with one alliance, the other two will see it as a betrayal. For both guilds, our neutrality is our strength. We can't afford to take sides. The war in Cyrodiil has been long and bloody, and all three alliances are spread thinly. They can't commit resources to an assault on Cold Harbor without making themselves vulnerable. I want to bring all three leaders together, maybe cut a deal. You're in a unique position. You can speak with authority, but you're not an alliance leader. You're respected, you have a reputation. They may let you get a word in before they leap at each other's throats. In short, you're the perfect diplomat. I found the perfect meeting place. A neutral location far from disputed territories, an island called Stirk. I can get you an audience with each leader and provide magical transportation. You just need to convince them to travel to Stirk. That's all I ask. I'll open the portal. I think it's best that I travel with you and make introductions as a neutral party. That might make things easier.
Watch yourselves, outsiders. Give us a good reason and the Armigers will cut you down where you stand.
We'll burn you.
And shatter you.
Any questions? I didn't think so.
Silence, Thrush. Master Galarian, please continue.
My companion
am
hopes
I?
to speak with you about the impending Cold Harbor crisis.
I have heard tales of this one. The Skull King favors the bold even among his enemies.
Come, champion, let us speak. I will stay your execution since you came all this way. But choose your words carefully. I'm not a patient king. Yes, well, I am both suspicious and curious. If you are an assassin, though, get on with it. But remember this, you're coming to Sovngarde with me. To fear death is to fear life. I am Nord. When my time comes, I will embrace it. Sovngarde will be glorious. No meetings, no schemes. But you're not here to talk philosophy. What do you want? Who? The three alliances? Has magical travel rattled your brain? Speak plainly. What do you ask of me? Where the All Flags Army was born. If the other leaders agree, I will attend. If nothing else, it should make a good story. Now leave me before my dinner gets cold.
That went well, I think. Shall we move on?
Could have went significantly worse.
We should have a somewhat warmer reception there, as I have known Queen Irene for quite some time. That being said, I expect that she'll be accompanied by heavily armed guards. Irene is friendly,
Meh.
but not foolish.
Was Elden Ring? Yes.
Greatly esteemed Queen Irene Arana Aldmeri, it is my great honor to present to you...
Varnus, you're so formal. I remember the patience and kindness you showed an awkward, freckled waif all those years ago on fair Somerset. You captured this child's heart then, and it remains with you to this day.
You warm an old man's heart, my queen. I remember well those halcyon days.
As do I, my old friend. Sorry about all these guards. I'm told they're necessary. These are dark days.
A wise precaution, my queen. My counsel would be no different. If you'll permit it, my companion would like to speak with you.
Ah, yes. Let me meet this hero I've heard so much about. It's not often the heroic deeds of one who by all rights should be considered a mortal enemy reach my ears. Come, let's talk. Varnus is a dear man. In many ways, he is family to me. Since he has given you his trust, I'm willing to set aside our differences. But under different circumstances, you and I would be sworn enemies. Well spoken and point taken. To be perfectly honest, I couldn't pass up the opportunity to meet you. Your exploits are legendary. A true champion is like a stone cast upon the waters of history. The ripples it creates travel far and wide. Humility is a noble thing, but you must also remain strong and self-assured. A true champion is also history's pawn, and history is a cruel and unfeeling master. But enough philosophy. What did you wish to speak with me about? And you need all three of the Alliance leaders to attend this meeting? A bold suggestion. I like it. Very well. I make no promises with regards to the negotiations themselves, but I will attend. That much I promise.
I didn't think it possible. Well done! We must return and begin the
I
preparations.
mean, they all seem like fairly reasonable folk.
We have much to do. Come.
Tell the lovely Copper Daria that this one looks forward to seeing her lithe figure in
Raz,
white leathers.
inappropriate.
This one has no regrets. This one's eye is on you. Make one move against the Queen, and this one will cut you down.
Stormhaven isn't where I set out from.
All three leaders have agreed to join us on Stirk. Now comes the tricky part. Individually, the leaders are rational, even reasonable. But get them together and, well, you'll see soon enough. Everything's been prepared. Are you ready to travel to the summit? Then, with your permission, I'll open the portal to Stirk. May Auriel's hand guide us all.
The word has been given.
A moment, please. I'll wait for you on the other side.
Our representative, Captain Alfari, is in charge of security on Stirk.
Welcome to the island of Stirk. Representatives from all three alliances are gathering at the meeting place. It's just up ahead, through the ruins. I'm told they'll be arriving at the meeting site by portal any moment. After all the bloodshed in Cyrodiil, I fear the leaders won't be quick to trust one another. Perhaps you can help them
Can't we all
see
just
the
be
wisdom in
friends?
cooperation. I don't envy you the task. We've already assembled quite a team of experts for the Cold Harbor invasion itself. I'll try to introduce you to some of them on the way to the meeting. Lead on. Two kings and a queen with barely a thimble of patience between them. Reaching a compromise will be no
The
small
summit is
task,
just ahead.
I promise you. Look!
isn't
It's
a
Lady
good
Laurent! Wonderful! It's Tallinger. Here's Tallinger the Artificer himself. Must it always take a crisis to pull you away from your toys, Telly?
Vanus, your robes smell of failed experiments and your words of failed wit.
Tell me, Telly, what Dwemer rubbish pit did you crawl out of this week?
You really must learn to respect your betters, old friend.
Do let me know when one happens by, won't you? I don't have the time or the energy, Tellinger, so I'll bid you good day.
And that was an introduction, was it? Seems like a co-worker's quarrel or something.
The captain in charge of security, Alfari, is over there.
Captain Alfari, has the island been secured?
Aye. All ships in the area have been diverted away from the island, and the wards are in place.
And the Alliance leaders?
They'll be here any moment. You three should get over there as soon as you can.
We're on our way. Thank you, Captain. We must make haste.
Security couldn't be tighter. This should go off without a hitch.
High King Emmerich of the Daggerfall Covenant. Queen Irene of the Old Merry Dominion. Yoren Skald King of the Ebonheart Pact.
We must put aside our differences and work together, or this assault is doomed from the start.
How do you know this isn't a ruse? A clever plan to divert our forces while your armies take the Imperial city. I thought backstabbing was your favorite tactic, Emily.
Please, are you both so arrogant? Your weapons are children's toys compared to the horrors that Molag Bal commands.
I will not wager the future of my people on the word of a snow barbarian and an adolescent female. I fear for Tamriel's future if either of you were to sit upon the Ruby Throne. Since when do you care about your people? You never lift a finger except to count your gold.
Please, my lords, this bickering is pointless.
What a waste of time.
Obstinate fools, both of you.
What a mess. Apologies, Vanus, but I'm going to check on my lion guard.
The Hagfen is a strange place, even with the Wirises watching over it.
Intractable fools. Their pride will see us all dead.
We've served as the first line of defense against Molag Bal's invaders, destroying his dark anchors all across Tamriel. They've succeeded in reducing their ranks and leveling half of Cyrodiil. What do you think? Willing and able. But, like the Mages Guild, we are constrained by a non-interference pact. The alliances will only tolerate our presence in their realms if we remain neutral. Unless all three alliance leaders consent to it, our hands are bound.
This is going about as well as I expected, unfortunately. Even if we can get them to stop bickering, they'll never agree to send troops to Cold Harbor. That would leave Cyrodiil unprotected. An interesting idea, but they need to stop bickering long enough to consider it. Why don't you visit each of them in their camps? See if you can reason with them individually.
Your king needs to stop talking out of the side of his mouth. He has a lot of Dominion blood on his hands. We're not going to easily forget that, and we're certainly not going to fight by his side in Cold Harbor. Is there? What did you have in mind? Perhaps. But we don't know enough about Cold Harbor to fully understand what they'd be up against. Well, it's certainly not what they'll be expecting. Very well, I'll agree, if you can convince the others.
I've never seen the point in fighting other humans. Like, why can't we all just get along? It's dumb. Fighting amongst each other. We can achieve so much more if we just work together.
Save your breath. I will not be swayed by Emmerich's lapdog. But what about the war in Cyrodiil? If I commit troops to this invasion, the Pact will be vastly outnumbered there. Wizards and mercenaries against the Daedric hordes. Without the Ebonheart Pact, they do not stand a chance. I should kill you where you stand.
Go for it.
History will remember the Skull King as the bane of Molag Bal. I will support your foolish plan. Now get out of my sight.
This meeting feels like two wolves and a sheep discussing what to have for dinner. I will not sit back and let them pick up my bones. That's more than I'm getting from them. What do you suggest? I don't doubt their commitment or their bravery, but they are few, and Molag Bal's followers are legion. All right then. I'll agree, provided you can convince the barbarian and the child queen. I don't envy
Already
your
done.
task. They're more pig-headed than I am.
I mean, you all seem fairly reasonable, to be honest. I don't understand why you're fighting to begin with.
Any luck? Or are they still at an impasse? I hope they come to their senses soon. We're going to lose the element of surprise. With very good reason. But the sooner they come to an agreement that... Does the air feel strange to you? That's odd. All of a sudden it feels like a storm is approaching. I have an ill feeling about this.
He has arrived. I can't.
Chaldean! What's happening?
Go! Get away from me! Run!
Yeah, that's
These
bright.
are the great leaders of Tamriel. Pathetic. But how convenient to have them gathered together in one place, so I can crush them like insects.
Molag Bal!
Stay back, Countess!
The insects fight back! How amusing! And yet, so very sad. All of Nern shall be mine.
Chaldean! Protect the leaders, defeat Molag Bal's minions, and close the unstable rifts.
I'll do what I can to keep any more rifts from opening. Countess, defend me.
My pleasure, Vana.
Die, evildoer. Hey, thanks for the heals.
Don't mind me. I'll be fine. It takes more than a few Daedra to finish me off.
Where is my Clanfer? Get back here.
My guards, all dead. my guard. Curse that Molag Bal.
Yes, he is quite evil, isn't he?
I thought we were safe here, hidden from the enemy. The god of schemes grows more powerful by the day. Agreed. There's no time to waste. We must take the fight to him. Yes, at the Iliad Well at the center of the island. After that terrible display of power, I don't think they have much choice. Honored leaders, you have seen the face of our enemy! Molag Bal threatens every living being in Tamriel. The Mages Guild and the Fighters Guild have agreed to join forces to launch an assault on Cold Harbor.
Trust in us. Sanction our actions. Give us your blessings. We will not let you down.
Vanos is right. The guilds are our best and only choice. Send them to Cold Harbor.
I hate to admit it, but I agree with Emmerich.
As do I. It appears that much of the distrust between our alliances was sown and nurtured by the god of schemes.
Molag Bal thrives on deception and chaos. But if you'll forgive me, this alliance war is of your own making.
Countess Akruba, gather the surviving members of both guilds in the Sturk interior. The champion and I will go there now to open the portal.
We'll be right behind you, Vanus.
The time has come, champion.
Let's go!
Stendarr, protect us all! We're as ready as we shall ever be. Unfortunately, yes. It's not the massive army we'd hoped for. But now that Molag Bal knows we're coming, a smaller group might be our only hope of slipping into Cold Harbor undetected. It's difficult to predict where you will emerge once you reach Cold Harbor. Be on your guard, my friend.
Hello, what's this?
Circles? Hello!
Survived then, have you? Jolly good. Jolly good. Rotten luck. They arrived in Cold Harbor, but in entirely different locations. Bloody unpredictable. Portals to oblivion. Not to mention
Blast!
defenses. Nasty beasties abound. Off you go, over the bridge and head inland. There's a good chap. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. What bridge? Is there a bridge? Tricky things, bridges. Tend to have all kinds of hideous creatures living beneath them. Except that one over there. That
Especially
one leads to the
trolls.
Hollow City. Dreadfully dull place, and a real eyesore if you ask me, but I suppose it's where you want to start your quest. Quest! What a simply fabulous word. Quest. 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 just love how it rolls off the tongue. Welcome back to Cold Harbor, old chum. Jolly good to see you. I was afraid you'd snuffed it. Welcome to the beautiful gardens of Cold Harbor. Do have a look around. Lovely day for it. Soak up the ambiance, the grandeur, the wonder of it all. I have the oddest feeling we've discussed this before, or did I already mention that? No matter. I am Sir Cadwell, the Undaunted, Knight of the Court of Cold Harbor, champion of chivalry, defender of the defenseless, shepherd to the soul-shriven. Am I not speaking the common tongue of Nern? I was once fluent, but time does get on, doesn't it? I'm sorry, I forgot the question, though I'm quite sure I already answered it. You really should pay more attention. Did I? I don't recall that, but there is a bridge just ahead. Leads to the city. Rather a drab, empty place at present, but a little paint, a potted plant or two. And honestly, it's not as if you've got a lot of choices right now, so off you go. Sane, that's in the north, isn't it? I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Gotta love him. John Cleese is the best. Hey, I finally have an actual location in Coldhammer. I wonder how long it took to unlock that. Not that I haven't unlocked it before, but... That was on Xbox. This is on PC.
Very few would dare to enter the Prince of Murder's realm of their own choosing. Your action consists of equal parts bravery and stupidity. I think in this case, that's exactly what we need. We've been waiting for you, Planewalker. You may refer to me as the groundskeeper, one of the few survivors that remain. I tend to this city. The magic that protects these walls and keeps us safe requires constant nurturing and the utmost care. The city's original name no longer matters. Now it is a hollow city, waiting to be filled. A perfect place to begin an assault on Molag Bal. This city can be your armor against the hazards of Cold Harbor. It just needs life to return it to glory. It could be. There is no safer place in Cold Harbor, for Molag Bal's reach cannot extend into the Hollow City. That is what was intended, and that is the way it is. Please walk with me. Let me show you why this city will serve your needs. Watch and listen. While I could explain things to you, it will be better to simply show you. The history of the city permeates these streets, and with a bit of magic, I can reveal it to you. Now come, let us walk. Long ago, this city existed in Nern. It was alive and vibrant, and went by a different name. Its people were devoted to Prince Meridia, the Radiant One. They lived in peace and assumed themselves safe from any dangers. But Meridia has enemies, such as the despicable Molag Bal. The Prince of Murder sent minions from Cold Harbor to destroy her beloved city.
Eye appointments. I should probably set up one of those one of these days. Although I don't think my prescription has changed at all.
The
Never
city's
really does.
defenders did what they could, but they were no match for Molag Bal's forces.
Be that as it may, I do
Everyone
need a new
outside
pair
the
of
walls
glasses
was
and
slaughtered.
or new pair
The
of
warriors
contacts.
and mages managed to seal the gates to protect those huddled within.
Yeah, it's been about as long for me.
The Ayleid King Lalorian Dinar was visiting the city. A
And put
skilled
it off way
warrior
too
and
long.
tactician, he quickly took command of the city's
Partially
defenses.
because of expenses.
The Ayleid King single-handedly protected one of the gates. As he fought, he prayed for assistance, and his prayers were answered. Meridia felt compassion for her followers, but she also
Yeah, I
saw
could use a
an
new set myself.
Molag
They're a little bit...
Bal's
They're
open
kind of
portals
squeezing
were
the side of my head. They've actually,
time
like,
had come to take the
dented
battle
my
of
skull. Like, I don't know if it's like a permanent dent or something in the side of my head, but I can feel it.
and pushed it into Cold Harbor.
It's just a dent where my frame is. They're too
Many of
small.
its inhabitants were either killed or scattered by this realm's protective spells. Even the Ayleid King was captured. Still, Meridia had accomplished the impossible. She stabbed a dagger into Molag Bal's side.
I usually wear
A
contacts,
portion of her
but
realm was in his domain.
when I wear my glasses, I can definitely feel the dent they've left.
The survivors lost faith, however.
It's annoying.
One by one, they left the safe confines of the city to try to return to normal.
One of these days I'll get around to getting some new ones.
And they paid the price for
One day.
rejecting Meridia's edicts.
Yeah, I like and I hate my contacts at the same time.
An overconfident Molag Bal. Champions from another plane.
Some of my contacts are, like, basically ancient. I've had them for a while.
Lord of Schemes. I say that the day has finally arrived. The great mage, Vana Scalarian, the Ayleid King, and you, our last best hope. You must gather. This city shall serve you well against Molag Bal. Know that every choice you make in Cold Harbor will have an effect on the Hollow City. It shall be reborn with every person you save, forged into a weapon by your own hands. I am your advisor. We both wish to stop Molag Bal's machinations. I offer you what help I can. The Hollow City awaits you and your allies. Use it wisely, and it shall not fail you. You must gather those who were lost. King Dinar and Vana Scalarian have vital roles to play, and they must be at your side. Rescue your missing companions. Return the Hollow City to its former glory, and we can begin the assault on Molag Bal. You shall require more than just the king and the mage, of course, but they are as good a starting point as any. Others in this realm, allies current and soon to be, all have important parts to play in this endeavor. As you seek out the mage and the king, I'm sure you shall meet others who require your aid. Look for those you trust and who would be willing to join us here. Go west, beyond the Moonless Walk. There you shall find the Ayleid King, held within a tower of darkness. Vanus the Mage is somewhere in the Eastern Plain. His exact location is hidden from me. I recommend heading west first to find the Ayleid King, but the choice is yours. If you wish to free King Dinar, you must recover the lights of Meridia. The lights have the power to unlock his prison of darkness. Originally, the lights were a gift from Meridia, power that protected the city and made life easier for its inhabitants. When she pushed the city into Cold Harbor, she filled the lights with even more of her divine power. King Dinar is trapped within a tower of darkness, bound by shadows and dark magic. Meridia's lights can unravel those bonds. Without them, you won't be able to set the Ayleid King free. As you no doubt noticed, Molag Bal's realm has its own defenses. Things that teleport onto this plane tend to get scattered, as were your allies, as were the lights. They could be anywhere, but most likely, they are guarded by Molag Bal's forces. Rumors only, I'm afraid. I have heard tales of a strange prison to the northwest. A tower that is not a tower, that guards one of the lights. And others whisper of a vile laboratory to the southeast that distorts the purity of Meridia's light.
Can't leave. Just two more and I have that maxed. So close. Hmm? Oh, still at 3 points. Hmm. Rescue, rescue, and restore. Hmm. What does it want me to do? I don't see the quest marker. Apparently I need to do some other quests first. Oops. What the heck am I supposed to do here? Rescue, rescue, restore. Rescue, rescue, restore. Where do I go to rescue? It really doesn't show me. There's a quest over here, though. Must be inside.
Yes, my vision dream
Yes.
speaks true. You are the one my mistress seeks.
Am I? Why can't I read that? Weird.
Hear ye and be inspired. I have heard the word of the Dread Lady, and those words have led me to you. I bring you greetings and a message from my lovely and powerful mistress. Prepare to be enlightened.
You say that.
Well, the greeting is actually from me. My mistress isn't big on the niceties of social interaction. The message, however, is definitely meant for you. You look just like the person she showed me in my vision dream.
Do I?
Relax, it was a perfectly innocent vision dream. An image in my head so I'd recognize you, you understand. She ordered me to deliver a letter. The one over there on that table, actually. May the blessings of the Dread Lady be upon you, chosen mortal.
Are you really delivering it if you're leaving it on a table for me to read? I mean, really?
My mistress's letter waits over there. I had to put it down. For some reason, carrying it all this way made my skin itch and my head tingle, and not in a good way. Only you can read it. Or so the Dread Lady informed me. I am too lowly to speak of my mistress in anything more than euphemisms and hushed tones. She is the darkness and the dead of night, the arcane fire burning in oblivion. I am but her humble prophet. If you want to know more, then read the letter. I am a prophet, charged with carrying the words of the Dread Lady herself. Cultist, however, is an insulting term. I am a true believer, a faithful servant of, well, of an entity I'd rather not mention in a public space. Makes the locals nervous.
Sounds like a cultist to me.
I'm guilty of nothing.
Look, I don't like Mayruins. Mayruins is evil. I'd kill him if I had the chance. Why is this considered a prologue? Too many prologues. Ah! Um... Let's see. Be right back. Yeah.
E E E E E.
And I'm back. E E E E. Let's see.
Buying, selling, I've got what you need.
Hey there, good looking. If you're eager for an adventure, I have just the thing. It involves a secret mission, an intoxicatingly beautiful but missing woman, and a mystery straight out of the pages of an Investigator Vale story. Care to assist me?
This is a prequel mission, isn't it?
Ah, that part comes
Or,
later. The darling Valencia
whatever it's called.
disappeared. So, that takes precedence. I was hired by Lady Arabelle to pick up some medallions from Valencia. But when I got to her workshop, I found the place ransacked, and she was gone.
You are quite correct. Switch the page. That's just
Oh, I know you. Ingrid Van told me to give you her regards.
preview quest. Prologue, that's what they call it.
And I said, that's what she said.
Need a break.
More drink over here.
the worst instance I've had of one of those ever. Never had one where I didn't discover the actual location of one. Get out of my way. I have antiquities to uncover. Leave me alone. continuing with my excavation. Eh. Meh. Really? Stupid bears, go away! Busy uncovering antiquities! Bastard interrupting my digging. Ooh. Uncovered in the first choice. Nice. I don't think I've ever had that happen before. God dang it! How? I hate how it automatically uses both charges! Like, just let me choose one or two! I don't always want to use both! Hate that stupid automatic both charges shit. Ugh. Go away. I don't care about you. Leave me alone! I'm digging! Leave me alone! Shouldn't have had to do 3 instances of this stupid thing. But it's being a bastard! This is absolutely the worst one I've ever run into. Where is it? God dang it. There. I'm only doing one at a time because it's been an absolute bastard this time. There. was such a bastard this time. I think that's actually the third one. I don't think I have to uncover that one anymore. I think I'm done with that one. Yep, found 3. Don't need to ever do that one again. I can avoid it. And that's it all, as far as this area goes anyway. Go to Cold Harbor, I guess. Ugh, I don't want to go to Cold Harbor. Hate Cold Harbor. But antiquities call to me.
Straighten up. The battlefield's no place to relax.
Do I want to be part of that? No. Not today. Oops.
You're alive. That's wonderful. Can we talk?
No, not right now. I'm busy. Leave me alone. I'm searching for antiquities. What is your problem?
Put down your weapons. We can think of better things to do.
Eh. Leave me alone.
Sometimes the right thing and the wrong thing are the same thing.
I don't care about either thing right now. I'm looking for antiquities. That's all I care about right now. I'll help you later. Right now, antiques. What? What? I hate this shit so much. Leave me alone. No, if I could not break it, that would be fantastic. Eh? It's an oddity. I'm not doing any more than one dig. I refuse. I end up breaking it too often. It's actually very close. Although there is a shard right over here. Go away. You bastard! I am trying to get a skill point, you jerk. Leave me alone. Anyway, back to what I was doing. Somewhere around here. Leave me alone. I don't want to deal with you right now. Eventually. Just not right now. It's around here somewhere. Ah, here it is. Same location. How long do I have to wait till it respawns? I didn't even know those stacked, to be honest. Go away! I don't want to deal with you right now. Stop spawning next to me. It's annoying. Busy looting things. I will be the hero later. Right now, I have plants to loot. Thank you very much. Did it respawn yet? Leave me alone. Go away. Who invited you? You're not gonna leave me alone, are you? What do you
You
want?
have come to Haj Uzith in its most desperate hour.
Have I?
Haj Uzith is a place out of time. An ancient Argonian settlement, plucked from the Black Marsh and deposited into this dread realm. We know of your mission to Cold Harbor, and we would like to help. But unfortunately, my people are divided. Divided over the fate of our history. The tradition demands that you pass our trials and prove your worth before I reveal all of our secrets to you, outsider. Please, head down this path to the city. I will follow you.
I suppose. You're not gonna leave me the hell alone if I don't. What the hell is it just a regular crocodile doing here? Kind of out of place, bud. Hajj-Uxix.
I told you, Zohaniel, we will not aid the outsider while our factions continue to argue about the fate of our beloved history.
The outsider has come on Jinsaka, just as the history foretold. Perhaps now we can finally settle our disputes and do what is best for the Hist and for Nirn itself.
We shall see, Treeminder. We shall see.
Look, my experience with the history is that you drink its sap and it makes you go crazy. And you kill a bunch of people that look like sheep. Or something like that. Really, you really shouldn't be, following a tree. I like trees, but their sap is, kind of dangerous. That's my experience from Oblivion, at least.
Are you ready to help us, outsider? Will you undertake the trials?
As long as it doesn't involve drinking his sap.
There are 2 trials, each designed to prove your worth to one of the factions here in Hajj-Uzith. The trial of spirit and the trial of body. One shall test your intangible qualities, the other your physical virtues. The trial of spirit is a test to prove your worth to the scholars of Hajj-Uzith. It shall challenge your mind and determine your strength of spirit. The trial of body is a test to prove your worth to Anjin Saka and his warrior faction. I'm sure it involves some kind of contest of strength and physical prowess. By successfully completing the trials, you shall show your worth and skills to our factions. Then you may participate in the great debate that has fractured our community for so long. Are you ready to undertake these trials? Do you wish to start the trial of spirit? This trial determines if your spirit can understand the spirit of my people. We cherish courage, which helps us face this realm's horrors. Endurance, which allows us to bear its hardships. And preservation, which keeps our traditions alive.
Sounds like all the things lifts her tail went through in facing that large shiny spear that she polished.
Take these amulets and speak to the people on the South Pyramid. Give each amulet to the person that best represents its spiritual quality. For each correct match, you will receive a gem. 3 statues at the top of the pyramid represent the challenges our values must contend with. Place the gems in the correct statues to symbolize overcoming these challenges. Then meet me at the base of the pyramid when you have finished the trial.
Uh-huh.
I see the trial of spirit has begun. I am a go-between. I negotiate interactions between my people's two factions, as well as with the other inhabitants of Cold Harbor. And which of Zohan Neal's baubles do you think matches my daring nature?
I don't fucking know. Don't know anything about you. Book.
You must be here for the trial of spirit. Know that I am the Lord Master of Haj Uzith. I maintain the traditions and customs of my people. Of course. And which amulet do you think best matches my venerable nature? Thank you. My role here is to preserve and pass on the traditions of my people so that each generation never forgets where we came from. Take this gem of preservation. You will need it when you go to the pyramid's upper level.
That one was easy enough. I don't know about you.
Are you here for the trial of spirit? Then know that I am but a humble farmer dealing with whatever this strange land throws at me so that I can provide food for my people. One of Zohaniel's necklaces, I assume. And which one do you think matches my pragmatic outlook on life? Thank you. I deal with the hardships of coaxing food from this foul land. Without my dedication, who knows what my people would be eating? Please, take this gem of endurance. You'll need it when you go to the top of the pyramid.
And lastly, wait a minute. There is a way shrine down here that I must discover before I deal with you. Way shrine.
And which is the... Thank you. I need to be brave and resolute to negotiate not only with my own people, but with the sad and dangerous creatures that roam this twisted plain. Here, take this gem of courage. You will need it when you reach the top of the pyramid.
Eh. Um. Um. Yes. Mm, there we go. That was purely guessing.
The outsider returns. And was your trial of spirit successful? Good. That means you understand the spirit of my people.
Eh. I mean, this kind of mostly guessing, but sure.
You must still complete the trial of body. Speak to Anjin Saka when you are ready to begin. You have proven yourself, as I knew you would. I shall answer what I can. The time of the great Argonian civilization was coming to an end, and our history feared what that would mean for its children.
It's a
When
tree.
Molag Bal offered a different solution, the
How
history
much can it
gladly accepted.
fear? It's a tree. I'm sure it fears fire, but it's a tree.
We allow Molag Bal's minions to draw sap from the Hist tree. The only thing sustaining the Hist in this foul land is the crystal that Molag Bal gave us. But over time, our Hist cares for us, protects us. To preserve our culture, our Hist tree struck a bargain with Molag Bal. Now the crystal provided by the Lord of Brutality somehow keeps the Hist alive. But it cannot fully heal the poison in this soil. We believe that the crystal is one of Molag Bal's vampiric shards. Foul relics that corrupt whatever they come in contact with. The crystal only prolongs the suffering of the Hist. No matter the cost, that suffering needs to end. Yes, provided you prove yourself worthy to both sides. Our two factions argue over the ultimate fate of the Hist tree. Which is the better outcome? Eternal death or eternal suffering? And then, of course, there is your mission to this dread realm. We know that you have come to this realm with the Fighters Guild and the Mages Guild. We know that you seek to stop the plane meld that Molag Bal has orchestrated. We want to help you, but we can't while our people disagree. The Scholars, of which I am a part, believe that eternal death is better than the eternal suffering our Hist now endures. The warriors, led by Anjin Saka, feel quite the opposite. Existence, they feel, any existence, is better than oblivion. If only it were that simple. Our Hist is weak, barely sustained by the crystal that feeds it. It hasn't spoken to us in a long, long time. But I have had dreams. They revealed your imminent arrival and hinted at your involvement in our debate.
You have completed the trial of spirit. Are you ready to undertake the trial of body now? Know that our arrangement with Molag Bal prohibits us from interfering with the Dremora collect sap from the Hist. You, however, are under no such obligation. It has everything to do with the trial. It is the trial. Beneath the North Pyramid, Dremora gather sap from the Hist into great vats. They use treated wood to heat the sap and refine it, drawing forth its magical essence. Demonstrate your strength and physical prowess. Destroy the vats and disrupt their operations. If you add more treated wood to the fires, the sap will burn, and and the vats will melt in the intense heat. Complete this task, and then return to me. outsider has returned. Well done, outsider. That should give the Hist time to heal while the Dremora rebuild the refining vats. Nothing good, that's for sure. He covets the magical essence of the Hist sap and refines it into potions and elixirs, whose purpose we can only guess at. It's a perversion, but it is one we must endure. Then the time has come to choose. Do you agree that life, no matter the hardships, is sacred? Or do you side with the scholars, who would rather end the suffering and let our history die? If you settle the debate in the warrior's favor, then the history continues to live, and our civilization shall endure, just as it always has in this harsh land. Plus, my warriors shall stand at your side in your final battle against Molag Bal. The warriors believe that the history must survive, no matter the torments it is forced to suffer. The crystal must continue to sustain it, to keep the spark of life flickering despite the endless pain. Life is precious. The Hist must endure. If you must, I shall wait here for your return.
You have completed our trials, outsider. Now we ask you to settle our long debate. Will you side with the scholars or with the warriors? The scholars believe that the history cannot continue as Molag Bal's slave. It withers away, but the crystal will not let it die. This cruel existence, this terrible suffering, it must come to an end. Oblivion is preferable to eternal torment. This outcome, while sad, is for the best. We shall give you a boon to help you in your struggle. Without the vampiric shard, the Hist will pass on naturally. But first, you need to convince Anjin Saka to accept your decision.
Have you made a decision, outsider? I see, but our traditions allow a choice, any choice, to be challenged. You must defend your decision by defeating our champion in combat. If you cannot uphold your conviction through battle, then how can you expect us to honor your decision? Your conviction and certainty do you proud. Very well. The warriors will accept your decision.
The cursed shard has been destroyed. Currents of happiness and grief flow through the river this day. Thank you, outsider. Because of you, the history's eternal suffering and enslavement shall finally come to an end. We shall mourn the Hist, but we shall also find solace now that its pain and torment is over. When you need us, we shall be there.
Ugh. I'll go to the right first. Back out? Where are you going?
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop?
I mean, that's still like an hour and a half. Not like it's any rush. Could always take a nap on the bus.
You look like a sturdy one. Should I treat you to my whip or my riding crop? Look! Intruders! I want that one over there. That one belongs. Get her!
I don't know how long 5 stops takes. That's not very long at all. Molag Ball ain't gonna reward you for shit. Even if he was actually your friend, he still ain't gonna reward you for nothing. Molag Ball is an asshole. He ain't nobody's friend.
I want that one over there. That one belongs to me.
Moloch Ball will reward me when I add you to his army.
Molag Ball ain't gonna reward you for shit. Especially since you're gonna be dead. Even if you weren't dead, he still wouldn't reward you for anything. It's not how he functions. bosses of this area. Should be at least one boss in this area. Aha, here's one.
Look! Intruders! I want that one as the best. That one
Don't feel like dealing with any of you. I'm just going to run past.
When I add you to this army.
I care so little for you. I am merely going to continue running. Be gone with you. I wish to exit. Be gone! I am leaving, whether you like it or not. I have a loot to return to its rightful owner. This way. What do you want?
You're a real live person, aren't you?
Maybe.
I thought I was all alone out here. I bet you came from that city over there. Could you help me, please?
What do you want?
I'm a projection, silly. My brother and I are part of the Mages Guild expedition. Well, freelancers, really. We got separated from the others as soon as we arrived in Cold Harbor. But we're not slacking off. We're investigating this old library.
Mm-hmm.
We drew straws and I wound up on watch duty. But when I saw Daedra seal the entrance, I found another way inside. To rescue my brother, you know. But now I'm trapped too. There's a lot of magical projection stuff in here. That's how I'm talking to you. The Mages Guild gathered a team of the best dungeon delvers from across the 3 alliances. Members of the Undaunted, just in case they ran into any ruins or relics. My brother went into the old library with a couple of other treasure hunters. You get it. Look, my brother's the expert, but I think the Daedra are using the projection lenses to spy on the people trapped in the library. As long as the lenses are active, the doors won't open. I'm thinking sabotage is in order. That's my thought. I'll provide whatever help I can from in here. I can tell you this. One of the other scholars, she called this place the Library of Dusk. Couldn't wait to start exploring. Please hurry. Whatever the Daedra want, it can't be good.
Hello, kitty kitty. What's up, sweetie pie? Hi. Who's that cute kitty? Yeah. Yeah, you're a sweetie pie. Hi, Bill. Bubbles says hi too. You're so cute. You're my little sweetie pie. You. I love you. Yeah. Sweet little baby. You're so cute. You're such a cutie pie. You are such an adorable cat. I love you. Alright. Anyway, continuing on. Hey, there's a shark. Wait, oh, that's not a shark.
We can think of better things to do than fight, can't we?
What you want, kitty kitty?
Is this working? Can you see me? I'll try to show you what's going on inside the library while you smash those lenses. Here goes. Did you see that? I'll make some adjustments while you search for the next lens.
Molag Bal will reward me when I add you to his army.
It's working. I switched the widgets with the gadgets, and that seemed to do the trick. Now let's see if I can get a view into the other part of the library. That was unexpected. I must be doing something wrong. I'll give it one more try while you hunt down the last lens. proper adjustments. Now, let's see if I can spot my brother.
Lady Laurent, we need to get out of here. This place is a trap. Young Raynor has already been caught in its spell.
Oh, Tallinger, let's just stay here, you and I, forever.
No, the glamour has taken you as well.
Come, my dear. Let us find a quiet corner among all these beautiful books.
She's lost. Damn! I need to escape before I also succumb to the spell. I'll leave them a note in case the effects wear off.
Spell? Why haven't I been noticed? Wait, I just heard the door unlock. It should be safe now. Come meet me in the gallery at the top of the ruins. Raynor! Raynor! He can't hear me. Why can't he hear me? Raynor! I can see Raynor through this observation window, but he can't hear me. It must be the spell. And I bet the spell didn't affect me because I'm not attuned to whatever catalyst controls the Magicka matrix. You know, the spell web. A pretty elegant trap, really. I think the spell's catalyst has something to do with an interest in knowledge. The spell seems to be a combination of glamours and illusions. It snared my brother and the other scholarly types. Anyway, we can't leave them like that. We have to snap them out of it. I always have a plan. It requires you to get down there and talk some sense into them. I'll make sure the Daedra don't lock us in here again. Just find me if Raynor gives you any trouble. And be careful. Illusion magic can be tricky. Sure, but there may be other spells active down there. Take a look at the observation windows and remember the details of each holding cell. The Daedra must be keeping those notes for some reason, and I believe in always being prepared.
Oh, Belle wandered off. Sad times. She was licking the desk for a second. I don't know what's up with her. She's a weirdo. I love her. Yeah, I have no idea what she was licking. Like, I know it was the corner of the desk, but I don't know why she was licking the corner of the desk. She's such a silly girl. I love her. Yeah, I love you. Yeah, you're a cutie pie. I don't understand even a tiny bit of you, but I love you. She's such a cutie pie. Yeah, meow. What's up, cutie? Hmm? Meow. Yeah, she likes her squeaky toys. Toys that make noise are her favorite. Wish I could. Unfortunately, trying to keep her actually in the view of a camera is nearly impossible with the way she wanders all over the place. Hello again, kitty kitty. What's up, sweetie pie? Huh? Hi. What's up, cutie? And away she goes again.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
What does my state of being matter to an insignificant torch bug like you? You enter our library and seek to take what is ours. For that, you shall most assuredly die.
Quiet and speak with his louts.
Oh, sorry. This book is so engrossing. Could we... I said I'm reading. Go bother someone with an intellect closer to your own level. I'm sure Lady Clarice and that Ultima Artificer would be happy to listen to your inane ramblings. I don't know what... Wait. You're right. This place radiates Daedric magic. I can feel it in the back of my skull. We need to free the others. Find Lady Clarice. I remember, she realized something important before we were drawn into the spell. I think so. I can still feel the spell tugging at my mind, though. Just in case, Kirith and I are going to our camp outside of the ruins. But I'm worried about the others. Since the spell doesn't seem to affect you, can you look for Lady Laurent? Lady Laurent, Tellinger, and I decided to take advantage of our good fortune and explore this old library. The possible gain in knowledge far outweighed any risk involved. But as soon as we stepped inside, the spell started to take hold. Thanks. Kirith and I will head for our camp outside the ruins. Meet us there after you find Lady Laurent and the Artificer.
Raynor sent you? Why? I just found the most fascinating... Wait, where am I? I see. I suppose I should ask whether or not you're part of this elaborate trap, but I sense that you're not an illusion. Oh, I can feel the spell, however, crawling back, trying to slip into my mind. What an odd sensation. I remember that we discovered something or another, but the details elude me. Perhaps if I had more time to recover from the effects of the spell... wait a moment. Tellinger said something important just before I became engrossed in this relic. I wouldn't know exactly, but I'm sure Tellinger's around here somewhere. He's really quite clever, and dashing to boot. He reminds me of my good friend Stibbins. Well, let me see. We decided to take a look around this old library. I was sure there had to be a treasure or two to make it worth our while. Young Raynor became ensorcelled almost immediately and ran off. After that, things kind of get fuzzy. Thank you. I'm going to get out of here. I need to find someone.
I'm rather busy right now. Come back later. No, not even a little. You won't find your... I take it that you are the one who read my note? The spells I placed upon it alerted me that non-Daedra eyes examined the writing. I do hope that you are a member of the force from Tamriel. If so, I have something to show you. This vault contains a portal, and the power emanating from it is overwhelming. Something on the other side seems to pierce the veil of illusion that hangs over this ruined library. It's inconsequential. Whatever it is, it may serve a purpose in our battle against the Lord of Cold Harbor. If we can acquire it, then this excursion will not have been a complete waste of time. I have my suspicions, but I hate to speculate. If you must know, I think it might be one of the fabled lights of Meridia. The sources of power she used to hurl the Hollow City into Cold Harbor. Come in and we shall investigate further. Enter the portal and find the source of the power I sense emanating from the other side. Because I don't completely trust myself, While I have avoided the illusions that trap the others, I can still feel the pull of the Daedric spell. Find the power source and meet me at our camp outside the ruins. And take this token, just in case. Once you go through the portal, the token will attune itself to the access point. If you get lost, use the token and it will return you to the portal. What was once a curiosity that won me fortune and acclaim is now a vital tool in our mission.
These lights of Meridia can free me from Molag Bal's bondage. Find them and bring them to me. Know that you may jump from here and rejoin your friends below. What power I still possess shall keep you safe.
Whee! Alright, see you later. Probably end the stream about right around here anyway. To be honest, it was mostly for you to begin with.
Was I right? Was the source of power I sense one of the fabled lights of Meridia? By the eight, that crystal! It is a light of Meridia. It is said that these orbs of power once allowed Meridia to transport an entire city into Cold Harbor. If an agent of Meridia harnesses this power force, we shall gain a distinct advantage. With Meridia's lights, we can turn the tide of this campaign.
Bye.
The Hollow City. We shall go there once everyone has had a chance to rest. Thank you for your help. You know, you remind me of one of my students. Once inside the Hollow City, we'll begin helping with the war effort. We must test the lights of Meridia and investigate methods for destroying Molag Bal's plane meld mechanism. There is always research to do in campaigns such as this.
Alright. Thank you everyone for watching, if there is indeed anyone there now or in the future in VODs. And I hope everyone has a nice day/night, whatever it happens to be for you. Also, my cat says goodbye.